What's good, Cat Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the Pokemon Legends Arcade stream. I'm everybody in. Hello, good to see you. Chaotic Waffles. Tommy Yortuga. We're gonna do.
You are watching a master.
I can't do fun stuff with your name because you have too many S's in your name. What's up, Blue? Because that's the color of your name in chat. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, You Eat? Let me see you. And don't be so negative, bro. Hello. It's your boy. I don't know what my name is today. Pikachu. It's your boy Pikachu. Got him. If you're redeeming those. Out your cha. Yes, I am. Welcome everybody. We are testing ourselves a new stream time because I want to stream more, and Sundays are like the only time of the week I have to maybe potentially do that. Don't contribute to that anymore, it's done. But I have to refund your points if I do it otherwise, so you're not getting your points back. But it's already uploaded, so if you want to check it, TikTok. Welcome back in. We are continuing our hunt for Larry. The oversized Larry. Well, that's what you get for not being here last night when we, already did it. That's what happens. You lose points. Well, I can't stuff my name with too many S's. I could. Keg W. To Teeping Telix. Don't help me with that. Yo, PogChamp, let's go. Let's get some Yimichi dances in chat. Let's get some Yimichi step touches in chat. What the? That's a whisper. I'm like, what is that? Jeez. Oh, and everybody. Yeah, I'm 6 Chaos, apparently. It's your boy Trav, Agent Class Heroes, baby. If I was just another dusty record on the shelf. You know? I'm gonna rap that whole song, by the way. I mean, it's Travis McCoy, so it's not that hard rap. Espion, I love that emote. Absolute tune. Dude, it was an absolute tune because Adam Levine was on it. Let's be honest. It's like the R City song that he's on. Like, it's only slaps because, you know, Adam Levine is in it. I forget, like, somebody was doing those the cat emotes. Somebody was doing the evolution bongo emotes. I remembered seeing them on Twitter somewhere. Is there another freaking mass outbreak? Can we stop this? Like, nobody cares. Rindy! Look at that schmexy man. I did see that schmexy man at the end of the week, and I'm so happy about it. That'd be fun. I mean, I don't disagree. That's true. The Butterfree. Oh, that's a Venonat. It looks like a Butterfree to me. I had to double take it. So, that was fun. Yeah. I do like me some Venonats. I need to get me some emotes made. So we can get some more. I definitely think Larry's on the docket. I have some ideas, but you know, I can never get a good Larry emote in my head. Like what do you do with Larry, man? I should do that. I should just like make every question of the day like, oh, what emote would I make with Larry, bro? Keg W. And let's see what I get. Larry deserves one. Larry's gonna get one. It's a foregone conclusion at this point in time that Larry has an emote. I just have to figure out what that emote's gonna be. Because now that I have more time to think, I've had more time to think about it, I don't like my original idea so much. Are they mushrooms? Yo, you can eat all the mushrooms. Especially the purple ones, because they're totally not poisonous. Yes, because that tells me what the emote would be. Appreciate that. Very helpful. I saw Green. What's up, Green? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, I wanna see a Steelix clip. Can I get a shout out for the sleeping Steelix just because I want to see a Steelix clip? Can I also get a shout out for Image Tortuga and Cyclonic Wolfos. If you're not following these amazing content creators, please feel free to go do so. They're awesome. Oh, I know this clip. I know what this clip is. Yeah, I love what this clip is. That's great. I was there. I think I was there for this. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. Yeah. You had spent so long trying to get that thing, right? I don't remember how long it took you to get it, but like you were shiny hunting it, and geez. I need to mute the audio when we do this, so.
Anything you have to suit my needs?
I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the you finishing Skyrim, right? Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. I already did this. There's that Miko. And shooting, you be sleeping. Smack. What's up, dude?
There we go. Gold touch
Pikachu.
achievement gone.
She had the cheese
And the
touch.
platinum.
She had the
Skyrim
cheese
is
touch.
100% complete, guys.
Is it though? I don't think so. It's not blood. Oh, this one's good. This is a classic Jimmy's Chi moment. He just misses it, bro. Look at that.
Hey, redeemed! Redeemed, guys!
Doesn't see it for a second.
Shiny lick-a-tongue! We redeem!
Let's go.
Redeem!
That's a good moment. That was a good one, Jimmy. That was a good
That's
hunt.
what I'm talking about. Let's go!
Sleeves for a week.
Redeem!
Alright. You don't like those clips. I don't know what's wrong with you, but go check those people out. Amazing people. That's, I opened,
I'm just gonna say shiny on screen.
I opened the wrong thing to turn the music back on like a dum-dum.
Oh my gosh.
Need a hotkey for that now. Hi, Larry. Bye, Larry. So, for those of you who missed the last time we did this, I did perfect the decks for Larry. So, at least the wall ring, Larry. But which is a Gen 5 anime isn't that bad, but it's not great, but it's not a stinker. Gen 5 anime is not that bad. And you okay? It is not that bad. I think people don't like it because nobody likes Silent and nobody likes Iris. Particularly no one likes Iris. Because you're such a kid. Hey, no, don't shadow ball me. You do. Yeah. I don't know why the clipping always brings up a shinies from a solar light in the dark SPQ, which is on Icy's Hope. I still. Yep, it's still there. Fish when I see. What's this? Oh. I forgot. Thank you for shouting out Nico, by the way. I forgot to do that. I'm still not used to Nico coming back and streaming, so that's where I'm at. You gotta check out Nico. Been doing Saturday streams, Saturday morning streams of what, Final Fantasy 14? Is that right? Is that what the one is called? 14? Check it out. I appreciate you guys coming in. Imagine streaming. Imagine being a content creator, though. Imagine making a video about Darby County and then never doing it, even though it was your best idea you ever had. Like, come on, man. What? I said nothing. I want to see what it is. What do you want to see what it is? Can I see a clip of me? Oh, yeah. I mean, you have the ability to do that command, so you know. I appreciate you asking, but yeah, go ahead. I mean, it already happened, so yeah. Jimmy did it because Jimmy's in a mood. Jimmy's taking after his cat and being a bahut. Yes, that did have an H in it. Hey, hit the stone with the god, okay? Jimmy's always in the mood. That's what I was like. Can Jimmy be in a mood if he's always in the mood? Like, this is just Jimmy's personality at this point. That is an old layout, bro. That is an old layout. It's already been done to you. I'm just reading. I'm behind on chat. That's what's going on right now. That doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. That was back when I think I met you around that time. That's like the first layout I remember you having. So that was Multi Mayhem. Yeah, because I think we met around that point in time. Maybe like right before it. You guys all came in at the beginning of like oh, what's it called? You're in the beginning of 2019, right? Not 2019. It's a meet. I am a mood. I mood. I am dead. Got him. My son. That's self promo. I mean, yeah, it is. But yeah. I said 2019. I meant 2020. But you got there. I started streaming in 2019. Here, that is. What's up, Jim James? We got a shout out for Tui. What is that from? Is that Staravia? Yo, shiny Staravia. Let's go. That's a nice one. That finishes the line. I don't know how I realized that was shiny at all. Let's go, shiny Staravia. I really don't know how I realized it was shiny. I'm like, I heard it. I'm like, oh, hey, it's that. Like, what the heck? You around for the 26-hour Legends Art? Not Legends Art, jeez. The 26-hour Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Legendary Hunt stream. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people came in around that time, which would have been, yeah, what would have been about the beginning of the beginning-ish of 2020. But anyway, give me some nature guesses because I'm about to go back and check this Staravia. We'll see what we get. Hi, Jums. Oh. What are we doing, Jimmy? Alright. Let's see. Where are you at? Nice. So that completes this line. I want to say mild for some reason today, which it's quiet. So I don't see any quiets, but very nice, completes my line, and I'm very happy about that because that can, now I don't have to do it again. So we got a Starly a couple weeks ago. We got, I can turn mature audiences off, can't I? Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, and I never did it. That's on me. I need to check where we're at for VODs. What was uploaded last on my VODs channel? That's a good question. The clickers. Cool. The clickers. I am all over the place, please. Hold on. The clickers. Oh, geez. I'm way behind. Here we go. On the rails. I swore I've published other ones, but what do I know? But damn. The world's out there in a flash. Hat is off to you. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm totally not doing YouTube stuff on stream while everyone else is, while you're waiting on me to do something, you know, fun and interesting. Said the thing. Totally not exporting a bunch of streams to Twitch. All right, we got what, 2 the other day, 3. So that'll be 4. So un más. What song is an N? Is it for Mario Odyssey? Nice. Yes. I don't think I encountered that, but I mean counted Larry, but we'll see. This or I don't know if it's male or female. We're just gonna go with this one. All right. Am I at the right number? If anyone saw. All right. Boop. Oh, so your guest, yo, that's great. Adam, I meant Jimmy, yo, hi you guys. I just want to see how Jim James messes up names today. I was going to be streaming, but oh yeah, I understand that. I mean, take your time. You're not doing it like you were at one point, so so it's not really that crucial to be streaming every day. So if you need to take a day, I mean, if anyone ever needs to take a day, your community is not gonna hound you for it. So no. I think I missed the encounter because I got distracted by the Starly, so that's my thing. What did it? I said Jolly. Yeah, nobody got the nature as far as I saw. Only behind from Wednesday. Right, because I forget you rewatch all the clips too. After you watch the stream once and then you have to go back again and be like, oh, what did I say wrong to Chaos today? Tech W. I'm just messing. Thanks for the decks. I needed to do that. I'm glad you remembered because I definitely did not. I'm kind of a little bit running around right now. You guys giving me the old razzmatazz. So that's a full evolutionary line because I'm trying to do way too much and yeah. But as I said, I want to read all the chat messages, so I'm gonna do my best. Only buy from Wednesday. Got that. I did catch up on chat. That's weird. I forget that YouTube not YouTube. Twitch notifications sends emails. I did not send one. I know you can send one to all your followers and subscribers and stuff. I don't think I've ever done that, but I know you can send them to the email account, which is why, one, it's there as a registered thing. But two, it's just another safety measure because an email is not really that hard to have. So that's the thing. Who checks the emails? Me all the time. Just to answer that question because I saw it real fast. Hang on, I have a community? Yeah? I mean, people show up to your stuff, right? I mean, it's kind of weird to think about it this way when like every content creator has their own community. Like even if you just started streaming, like you have your own community with you at the helm. Like you're not somebody else's community. It's strictly your things and that if it's unsynced to be refresh. I mean, I'm saying you were live, but weird. I mean, if that's how you get notifications, I mean, fair enough. I recommend having Twitch mobile. That way you get pinged on your phone. when somebody goes live. That's the only reason you should have Twitch Mobile, by the way. I never use it as an actual viewing platform. It sucks. Really bad. Yeah, I don't do that because I do rewatch. Yeah, I don't know how you have enough time to rewatch them. Like, honestly, they're like 5-6 hours a piece. I just see that, like, I saw on the feed of it. I'm like, who is watching all 5 hours back? Like, that makes no sense to me. But I get it. Like, Steals whales the internet. You visiting the orangutan? Then, sir, I realized I do say a lot. Yeah, that's on your list if you didn't know. It's like Jimmy saying, oh, what's it called? So on and so forth, or something like that. There's another thing he says a lot. You watch the last episode of HGZ. It happens. Since the Ginge Fingster, yeah. Fair. I'm messing. I'm playing. Cake? Not cake. I forget what you say. You have this phrase, and I started saying it. I'm like, this is such a Jimmy phrase. And I don't like it, so I stopped saying it. Not that. It's someone else. It's like you're trying to describe something and you don't know what to say. You just say this thing. And that's the context. Also, definitely did not add an encounter. I just double save for no reason. Just add the money in the background. I remember I used to have, the only time I've ever watched them is having them on in the background for another stream when I had the TV behind me. Yo, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door playthrough when? Gag W? Totally haven't played that game. What is that? No, it's in the context of like trying to say something. You say let's do this. Let's do this, or let's do it a lot too. I don't think that's a bad thing though. Like I just noticed it. I do notice it. I can't ban Jim James. Why would you ban Jim James? Cake is meh. I mean, you're gonna ban somebody for stating their opinion? Well, toxic masculinity there, bro. You're not a guy. I like the content. You have a list now? Jimmy's had a list, man. He just didn't know about it. One of the top phrase is OOTR, if you didn't realize. Especially question marks eyes emote. Must not be toxic masculinity, no. No. It's not. I was gonna make a joke about it, but I'm like, that's not a good thing to make a joke about, so it's not. Eyes emote's one of my favorite. I use Monka S way too much. Let's be fair. I use Monka S too much. I use bruh too much, but that's only because I interact with Wolf also on a regular basis. Cac W. I mean, it's kind of hard not to like the eyes emote. It's like emphasis on the right syllable. No, I said Cac W, like as an OOTR right now. There was something you said a lot of. I can't remember. Shiznit. Emphasis on the wrong syllable. Sorry, emphasis on the wrong syllable. Sweet sugar honey iced tea. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. I never said that. I'm not Marty from what's it called? Madagascar. Nice, 7 shinies. Anything cool? Anything cool? Very cool. Sure, I'm down, hide down, I'm dead. Got him! Got him! There'll be another mascot. No. No, I'm pretty sure Chris Rock is dead. Thank you, Will Smith. Appreciate it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The Foy Coco emotes, dude. I love that thing. I'm so terrified to see its evolutions. That's the kicker. I did say that's the kicker a lot. 2020, I said that's the kicker. And that's the kicker. I need to bring that back. That's a good catchphrase. Because it's useful in a lot of situations. Like you're watching football and you're like, oh, it's 4th down. Well, that's the kicker. I can't spell Flecko, but it's cutie. I like Flecko. That's a good nickname for it, Flecko. I like that. It's Flecko. Spiritomb. Ooh, a Spiritomb. Nice. You got Monkey. You got Monkey. Nice. Monkey's good. You caught Steelix. No wonder he hasn't been showing up. No, I'm just kidding. Watch the videos. I see that. You should have a big Ookie though too. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it enough yet, so I have to play the games to see. James, you gotta understand. I have like 90 slots open right now, so I have so much potential for emotes that it's like funny. Did you get like the alpha Steelix, or did you just find a MMO with it in it? Like this, like a spawn like that Larry right there with a little bit of pink and not blue, because I'm gonna find a spiel right now because that's how this works. Okay, Davey. You don't watch sports anymore, and I'm tired from that. Do you exist? Period. Now. Alright. Like, if you're not watching sports, I don't know this man. I don't know this man. He's an imposter. Hi, too busy. I'm dad. Got him. I remember Mo. Nice. I got an Onyx LA, but on me business. Me business. What's me business? That's cool. That's cool. I'm liking the stream. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's very like this music hits right for the stream right now. It's a bit like ah. Like I feel like, oh, what's that from? There's a movie reference with that in it. Like there's somebody just running down a hill screaming, holding something on fire. I don't remember what any of that is, but that's the vague image I have in my mind, at least. Good vibes. Vibes is good. Vibes on, yo. I need to see your Vibers license. Would you jump over a freaking thank you? I didn't go check the dust skulls. I'm a little upset. I forgot to do that. I got distracted. Bop, bop, bop. You know, the mods here, where's Dave? Well, hey, Dave, you can come out of the closet now. You guys didn't know he's hanging out with me for the weekend. You can come out of the closet now. I mean, we know you're not. We know you're straight, but it's me. He's not. He's shy. He's shy. He's in the closet there, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I said I don't watch sport. I still watch it. Yeah, well, if you don't watch that, I'm assuming you're dead, and then I'll light a candle for you. I'll make sure it's hickory scented. I don't know why hickory, but hickory. Yeah. I mean, I sat down and did nothing today, which was nice because I was like, oh, I'll work. It's $3 an order, and I'm like, it's Easter Sunday, and there's no freaking people out wanting food. So, I was supposed to order, and it was deader than a doornail, and I'm like, oh crap. So yeah, and I'm not working next weekend because I'm at PAX. Again, I will remind you that the starting after stream on Wednesday, I will be on a break until Monday. So we have this stream, we have the stream tomorrow of Skyrim, and the stream Wednesday where we will potentially finish Last of Us, because I'm apparently like very close to the end. Aha, you missed me. I already have the I commissioned the art for the next series today. It is in the works. It's not completed yet because I didn't have enough time. I ran out of time. It was 6 o'clock, and I'm like, I can make a layout real quick. It's It was 7 o'clock, and I'm like, oh crap, I got to stream, and I'm not even started on it. It's great. And we're about in Wales, Angsley. I already sent Dave. What do you? You said visited the orangutan, and I'm like, yeah. I dialed. I just like Dave's number. I'm like, hey, get out of the closet and go ransack Dewey's house. And go break into his car while he's playing Apex. You know, have fun. I figured that was the case for you today, so don't bug you, right? What? What about don't bug me? I might have missed something. Something about sitting down and something, I don't know. That's not Larry. Oh yeah, I'm not denying that Dave has a key to get in your house. Yeah. Don't bug you while you were at PAX. I mean, I wouldn't mind if people bug me while I'm at PAX. It's just that I'm assuming 99% of the people in this chat at the moment are not going. The 1% that is going, I know who's going, and we already made plans. So, that's fine. What you're saying is buggy about PAX? I'm gonna mute Discord. So, you have no way to get in contact with me. You have no way to get in contact with me. Oh, you can bug me at PAX, I'm just not gonna get back to you. My personal assistant send you a automated response saying, I'm sorry, the person you were trying to call is unavailable. At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. If I had timed that right, I would have got the dun as the tone. But I didn't time it right. I timed the starts button correctly. I don't know how I did that, but I've been like really good at timing lately. Like especially yesterday, if you went on the raid with Song stream, she's like, I don't know if the audio sounds good or not, like if the alerts are sounding fine or whatever. And I come in with the raid like literally frame 1 after that. It's like it sounds good. It's great, good timing. I did something else at a really good timing too. Unless you're on social medias, bro. I plan to stay offline during that time anyways, because I'm not streaming, right? Lois has no idea what to do with herself. It's crazy. Leave the cat alone, that's all I'm gonna say. PAX would be too expensive to travel there. Well, yeah, you have to fly there. And pay for everything. I just have to get in a car and gun it at like 4 a.m. on Friday, which is fine. 401 will be shiny. Yikes. I have to feed cat. Oh god. Cat will not eat. Cat's gonna come hide in the ceiling. It looked different to me. Wow, there's a lot of shiny rocks today. 420. I cannot afford to come to PAX. Well, I can only afford it because one, I paid for my ticket when I had money. As I said, screw it. And then I got my tax refund and I'm like, screw it. So this is the trip of screw it. And we'll see what happens with it. Who are we bugging? Your mom. How long is PAX? PAX is 4 days. Technically 3.5 because I think like part of the day Sunday. I think it like most of the stuff is done by like noon 30 on Sunday. But yeah, I'm hopefully coming to January in America of next year. Good job reading, forehead. To America, January of next year. Done at 6 on Sunday. All right. Well, yeah. So it's got some time. So basically 4 days. I only get to experience 2.5 days of it because I have class on Thursday, and that's all afternoon. So I can't just skip a full week of school, especially when finals are a couple weeks after. So, and then like a certain small British man who doesn't care for his education, I'm gonna go to my class. So. I mean, one class I'm like, I just have to turn in papers basically, and I'm good. So, but it's one of those classes like if you don't go, you don't know what they talked about, and that's really helpful for your paper. Yeah, how long has that been happening? Like 2 weeks?
Emotional, damn it.
I'd be more impressed if you spelled honors correctly, but it's fun. Yeah, well, if it's not at 6, I'm gonna get home real late on Sunday. I didn't talk to you about it, but I was looking at local jobs, and one of the jobs they had was coaching sports. Like there's a sports facility that looks for coach. I was looking for coaches for like every kind of sport. So it's like, oh, I've played enough sport that could be capable coach. So I'm like, I can do it. How long will it take to get there? I'm coming for that job. The pack? Are you asking me how long it takes to get the packs? You're talking to me still. That's a Wolfos message if I've ever seen one. You found the funniest thing in Pokemon Master Sex? So they added new dialogue options for if you scheme certain people together to check Kukui, and the funny says you can have 2 traders with the same name on the team. What? They're the same name in games. The Mask Royale and... Oh, that's great. Now I'm asking you, Cheo. I have a Cheo. Sorry, man. I nuked all of them, but the one who won me the game, so that's funny. We got a in chat. Hi, asking you, Cheo. I'm dead. I don't know. It's somewhere between like 4 hours, roughly, I would say. Or my pack spirits have been that we'd be done like 2 or 3 on Sunday. See, my thought is like, I know I have to work on Monday. I have to do class stuff. Like I got a final presentation on the Thursday when we get back. It's fine. I haven't looked at it yet. It's fine. But my plan is, if I can hang out with people and network, like I will stay there as long as I can do that. And so if I'm driving home at 3 in the morning, I'm driving home at 3 in the morning. That's just how it is. Golf. Oh, why are you playing golf? Golf is for old people. Enjoy the golf though. That's what I said as well. Yeah, I know. I was talking to Elliot a little bit earlier. He's like, "Oh, I'm staying on Monday." Like, I'm like, "Yo, bet. Let's hang." I'm excited to meet people. Because, one, I mean, I could say the only experience I've had meeting the people that I've met on Twitch went relatively fine. I mean, the cat was a little bit not liking me, but that's okay. He came around. So I'm just curious to, I don't know, meet more people. I feel like it's a good place to network too. Like it'd be a good way to get myself more out there. Not that I'm using it as an opportunity to advance myself in any way, shape, or form as my content creator, but it'd be cool to see the personalities and the people, like especially ones I look up to, just in person, and you know, get to be like, man, I actually express in a face-to-face conversation how like they're inspiring to me or whatever. I need to meet you all too. Well, if you didn't live in the other side of the world, practically, potentially, man. Brian said he's gonna give you a hug from me, but I'm not a hug. No, I'm just kidding. I know. All I know is like, so insider story about meeting Jimmy for the first time. I met Jimmy first time. I'm like, I don't know how this man's gonna react to me coming into his house, but this man's gonna react to me coming in his house, and so I was not sure what Jimmy was gonna do. I didn't know if he was gonna go full on hug or if he's gonna go like, hi awkward, what's up, bro? I was kind of hi awkward, what's up, bro? I think we did a handshake. It was very awkward, but it was hilarious to me. I was laughing inside. I don't think that happened. We did a secret handshake. Yo, what's up, Perpy? Good to see you again. Welcome back in. Boom, boom. Yeah, I can't wait to meet Brian in IRL. He's like #1 person I want to meet. Oh yeah, I did show you your cake. I made you a cake. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, I can't wait to meet Brian. Brian's like #1 person I want to meet because I've already met like Jimmy. So, and Brian's like probably the closest person that I know is going. Cake. I know I made cake for Jimmy's birthday. Invite me to your house, you know, to do a marathon on your birthday, and I'll make you cake as well. My favorite part about that whole trip was like I woke up early on the day of the marathon, full well knowing that I was putting myself in a bad start to begin the marathon already on sleep deprivation. To make the cake and to make brownies, because I said I would bring snacks, and so I made them. Watched the first like hour or two of the stream whilst playing Smite and making cake. And then got in the car and drove, which was fun. I made brownies. I made both. I made the cake for Jimmy's birthday and the brownies for snack on. Like I like a brownie when I'm just like going to pick something up to munch on. But like if I'm gonna sit down and have something, I want a cake. You know. So yeah, if anyone who is lurking is going to PAX, feel free to let me know. I'll probably be posting about it on like Twitter or in the server even. To be like, hey, I'm gonna be here if anyone wants to meet. I'll probably be here for X amount of time. I don't know how I'm gonna handle it yet. I haven't fully decided on like what I want to do. Like obviously I'm not gonna spend time doing a meet and greet because it's me and like I'm nobody. But if there's people there, I'd love to say hey. I like to say Hi, insert your name here, I'm dead. Got it. Unless I'm not telling you where I live. I already know you live, bro. Nuggets? What about nuggets? I don't know what nuggets are there. Okay, well, I'm not paying for your plane ticket. Well, I'm not likely gonna come at that point. I'll be telling your address. Yes, I would have to know where your house is for me to get there to do a marathon. So that's the thing. It's P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Sorry, I just dosed you. Larry, would you like to be shiny once, bud? Get dosed. I don't have nuggets, and no, I'm not paying for people's nuggets. I can barely pay for my own. Yup. I have sources with a capital I. I don't know what that sound is, but yes. Nope, that's Wolfos' job. That one.
Emotional, damn it.
I was taking my dad, so we got McDonald's today. Yo, McDonald's slaps sometimes. What'd you get? A McWhopper? Is that what you got? Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a McWhopper. Area code 404 shiny not found. I'm upset that I got there. You've heard
Emotional, damn it.
so much on TikTok. Where do you think I got it from, bro? Wait, you know what, Nico? That sound, that you know what that is? That's a lot of damage. Yes, I have 2 damage buttons. No no alpha random one today. That's fun. No Wolfo's job. Yo, professional stalker be a job. Yo, Wolfo's put everyone outside of the business. Just saying, bro. CAC W. Can I get some that's what I should do. I don't know how you would make Kakariko Village an emote, but Kakariko Village CAC W. That'd be a good emote. Oh, frick off, Remoraid. Nobody likes you anyway, besides me. Okay. I really like to make chicken, fries, style root beer. Topped with it with the sundae. I don't know if I've had a McDonald's sundae. I've had their ice cream. It's pretty good when it works. My usual go-to is like I got up, worked at 4 in the morning, and the only thing I would have until I had dinner was 2 McChickens and a large lemonade from Mickey D's, because I would park there and then go to school. Those were long. I don't know how I did that. Looking back, I don't know how I did that to myself. Like, I woke up at 4 a.m., did not go to sleep until like midnight, and did that 3 days a week. Like, what was I on? No. I feel like Jim James should have a list. He does. Every time he's misspelled your name specifically. And then Waffles. You know what my job should be? I have no idea what quote unquote job I'm supposed to be for. I got stocks, but no, that's not a good idea. That's a great way to get a restraining order. Also cap as well, yeah. Spelling names, yeah. Well, I don't. There's a professional speller or whatever that is. Do that for a living. It'd be great. Buddy, ooh, a Growlithe. Let's see if we can find a shiny alpha Growlithe. In one outbreak. Check W. I'm not doing that. I already have it. Yeah, I don't know. I want to hear Ninen. My mom's next to me. We're cheering for a funny one. You want a funny dad joke, Nico? Do I bust out the outstanding joke? Do I bust it out? I feel like that's like the golden one. But you also didn't redeem it, so I can't do that one. That's the thing. I decided to mow longer spell names. Just do you want to misspell every other word then? Cool. Oh, no, I'm saving that one. Save that for the next time you do it. Just listen to the chat. No, I'm not doing it. No, that ain't gonna be it. I gotta think. I gotta look at my database for some dad jokes. Yes, it is database with the D. Oh my gosh. No. I can't do the no idea joke. That's terrible. No. I gotta get a good one. You said you wanted a good one. No. Jeez, these are all like really like mediocre. Dude, come on. I need one that's not. Oh my god. All right. What did the great do when he got stepped on? He let out a little whine. Don't contribute to that. We already got it. I'm not gonna turn it off because then you get all your points back, and that's not the point. All right. Yeah. I heard somebody do it. Like, there's. You guys have heard the grape joke, right? Well, then you know you want to. What do you call a man out? No, that's not. That's not how that works. That's not. I just said it backwards. Well, why the scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Got him. I did not ruin it. You just have to not listen to the first part of me messing up, okay? You got that one. Enjoy your night, Green. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Oh, D&D. Yo, I hope you roll all of them nat 20s, bro. Lord knows I can't. Let me run my my paladin. You can't hit the broadside of a barn with a sword, but always nat 20s on a shield, bro. Let me just do that. All right, listen. No, you listen, Lou. I don't know what Lou is. Feels like I'm not doing encounters, but I think I'm not pressing the button. I think that's the problem. I got too busy doing Oh. Jeez. Jeebus. Me one home. That's the wrong game. Hey, it's 1 a.m. Give me some credit here. But I don't have a comeback for that. I give you a comeback for that, but I would also get banned from Twitch, so I'm gonna not do that one. Although it is my favorite comeback. I use it rather sparingly. Thank you, Jimmy Carr. If you know who Jimmy Carr is, you know why I can't say it. That's all I need to say. Yes, Nico lives in the motherland. I mean, yeah. It is 1 a.m. You could go to sleep. Although the exclamation point rules, KEKW, that's not a command. It says you cannot leave. Can I press the right buttons here? Thank you. It's funny how pressing the right buttons does what you want to do. Who would have thought?
Total concentration. Water breathing.
Emotional, damn it!
Now that's a lot of damage.
I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Right, MMOs were happening. And you know your discard box isn't working? Did you know my middle finger is? Kek W. Jeez. Why is there a Lux Ray outbreak? I don't know. Yes, that one is loud. That's why it's like 10,000 channel points. Yikes. That one. I'm like 100% sure the only time the silence has been used is when Nico has had something to do with it. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the only time it's ever been used. I would put money on it. It's really another going now. Right here. Proceeds to lift up middle finger. And show the class. Boop. Yeah. We always get that like streams that I can talk in. Like, no, it's never like, oh, I need to really focus right now and I can't talk. You know? Like, what happened one time in Jedi Fallen Order, that's because we used it to avoid saying the word I. I honestly forget I have those because they never get used. So, I mean, the chat points just don't get used much anyway. guess the sound alerts have been kind of like helping with that a bit. Miko obviously hasn't looked at the sound alerts recently, though. That's fine. Thank you. Oh man, what were we talking about? Pizza? I got pizza, bro. I don't even know. I gotta scroll back up. We were doing the dad jokes, right? So I started watching Demon Slayer today again. I was watching my YouTube stuff and realized that nobody likes to post videos on the weekend. You know, nobody likes to post videos on the weekend. It's just a thing. And so I had to, I'm like, well, I guess I can start watching Demon Slayer again. I probably shouldn't, but I guess I can. You know, Larry! That does count because it is an Alpha Larry. Yeah, no. Something about I am the truth and like the only people know the truth through me. So, there you go. I watched the first episode of the entertainment arc. And I'm like, ew, that was a mistake. And I stopped because I had to stream. I didn't stop because I had to stream. I stopped because I'm like, I don't want to watch another episode and get sucked into it. So I stopped. And then worked on the worked on my layout that I was doing. To be fair, I had the base of the layout already done because I had a layout for that game already thought up in my head. I just added logo and stuff to it, which took a while. So to figure out what I wanted to do exactly. I spent a good bit of time looking at what games I played. You would not believe it. So if you know what, Alpha Starly. I don't know how I do. How many generations are there? Before pre-switch. Actually, not pre-switch. So Sword and Shield was Gen 8, right? So can I get a poll? Can I get a prediction as to which do you think I've played more generations 1 through 4 or generations 5 through 8 recently? Not obviously including shiny hunting, because that's gonna skew it. You can make it on YouTube, because that'll be easier for people to get. I would like that. Just let the rest of the mods know somebody's doing that if you're doing it. And then I know I don't know what it is, but I have to look at my docs. I have a hunch I know which one is the correct one. Because I've played a lot of a specific game. It's not a poll, it is a prediction. Also, I didn't count that, Larry. And I know I didn't count it because the 2 is for the double. Hey, you care to do it anyway? I mean, if nobody wants to do it, well, we won't have fun, and I'll just be like, yeah, I played a lot of the insert Generation 9 here. You know, it hasn't come out yet. That is the thing. You thought, therefore, you am. Yeah. But yeah, somebody's not gonna be able to take part in it, but it's fine. I'm letting you guys do things as well. I'm dead. I don't have a. I didn't ask anyone. I was just hoping somebody would jump on it and be like, "Oh, I'll do this, sure." But then that's a simple solution, and yeah, right. You guys yelling at me? Well, I just want you to share. That's all I want. I'm saying I like Olive Garden. That's not. No. No, that's not even answering the question. You like getting banned for saying I like Olive Garden? I like banning you for saying I like Olive Garden. So that's not a logical answer, bro. Which have I played more on YouTube? And then the answer should be 1 through 4, gens 1 through 4, or gens 1 through 4, or gens 5 through 8. Keep in mind, this does include live streams. I can tell you, I know which generation I've played the most. Because I went through on them today because I was like, oh, what series should I do next? Because I'm like, what have I not done recently? It is 0 to 0. So yeah, if you want some channel points, yeah, for some Sunday night gambling, then I will do. Why'd you mess it up, bro? What'd you mess it up with? Oh, you made it 30 minutes. Jeez. Guess that's fine. I mean, there's no apostrophe on gens first. Also, I is capitalized, and it should not be I, it should be chaos. And then that would also change have to has. But yeah, good effort. E for effort. That's how you spell it. Somebody put 40K on yes. Somebody's confident. I said to make it strictly YouTube, so that's fair. So if it was if you included Twitch shiny hunting, it would be whatever I shiny hunted it. Which isn't fair. So obviously I've spent more time shiny hunting than doing anything else. Yes, live streams, it would count. It is on YouTube, specifically in the last 3 years, because that's all the data I have. Noted. And I could check easily. Now we could do a full assessment of it, but yeah. Also, if you're the person who goes and looks it up, I will smack you in the teeth with a frying pan. You put 40K on 1 through 4. What is it? Outbreak? What? Monkeys? I'm being aggroed by a monkey? We stream on Twitch for YouTube. Like one series. The only series I've done on Twitch for YouTube that is affected in that time zone, I believe, is the Extreme Randomizer. So it has to have been on YouTube. So if it was streamed here and then put on YouTube, then yes. Which I guess I have to add one to the 5 through 8 because I forgot that Legends Arceus was a series I did do. Ooh. There's some best teams. I've done a lot of best teams. I think you have done more Gen 5 over and over. I will give somebody a specific. I will give you a cookie, an internet cookie, if you can tell me what generation specifically. But I'll let you guys do that in the next hour once that all gets settled down. Somebody's really hoping that Nico's wrong. This is 40k for 500. Is it a Machoke? That's a Machop at least this time. That's something new. I said after. I'm not going to tell you now. That skews the votes. I have goodbye points. Let's go! Shiny Machop! Woo! Bold nature. Why the heck not? Had to be a Machop, right? Had to be a Machop. Alright, what is it? Oh, man. Am I surprised? No. It is a, that is careful. So, it is a careful natured Machop. Fun. Well, let's get these in. Let's check out our recents. Where do I start? This Larry? This will be a fun set of reactions. BT dubs. No, because people already voted on it. Let's get a look at them. I missed one. Nope, I did not. Oh, there we go. Our most recent haul of all completely duplicate Pokemon. That's lovely to see. I hope you guys enjoyed these reactions. I don't know if you did or not because a lot of them were duplicate. But if you did, make sure you hit the like button. If you didn't, dislike, because I don't care. And we'll continue our hunts here. Hopefully get this alpha wall ring at some point. But until then, my name is Chaos. You can check me out over on twitch.tv/chaos6 if you want to see the rest of this hunt. And I will see you next time. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, burn it up. Cool. You are not famous if you are on my YouTube channel. Although we're getting there. We're literally 10 subscribers away from being at 600, which is cool. Okay, we talk about 3 Larrys in a row, bro. We talk about 3 Larrys in a row. What the heck, dude? I am almost to my 3rd complete box in this game, by the way. Just saying. Of course, it's another Machop. That gives me, what, 7 of its line? I think I have more Machops now than Geodudes. More the Machop line than the Geodude line. I believe. Because I like him. That's why. Hi, famous, I'm dead. Got him. Hi, not predicting because I think I know the correct answer. I'm dead. Well, that's no fun. I'll just take my leave. Well, fine. Enjoy. Go play Uno like Jimmy is. Bull. He's gonna draw 4, Jimmy, just to warn you. Wow. Wolfus never predicts. No. No. She likes to think of herself as above it all. Like, I do everything that ever... Hold on, I gotta... She's like, I knew everything that ever did was about chaos, so haha, now I don't do stuff because I'm too overpowered. Because I have the power of God and enemy on my side, you know? Rate my impression 9 out of 10. You only can rate 9 out of 10. I do not. I need to leave. Bye, leave. I'm dead. That's all he said. That did not accomplish what I set out for it to accomplish. Boop. Oh, man. I don't know. It's 40k to 600. You know, somebody's trying to take all of Nico's points. Somebody's trying to take all of Nico's points. Somebody's hoping it's 5 through 8, man. Honestly, if I was betting that and I saw somebody put 40k on yes, I would be on no, hands down. Just to try to get that bank. That's some good bank. We can talk about chaos. Yeah, I know I'm a pretty crappy person. That's just in my personality. If you don't like it, there's the door. Don't let it hit you where the good Lord split you. Been a while since I've used that phrase. Jeez. Well, in the eternity that is this prediction, let's find a shiny Larry. How about that? How about that? Also, if you want a hint, some of these things down here show what I'm currently doing, so you know some of the stuff. I didn't say anything. What you talking about? I also did not take into account that. Well, I know how many there are of those two, so those few. This was like I didn't take into account spin-offs. I took into account main series, and I'm like, oh well. Well, I've defo lost now. That's only what I'm doing recently. You have no idea, man. If you watch my YouTube channel, like you probably would be like, well, I don't know. It'd be a toss-up. I would think they're pretty close. I think one has a slight edge over the other, so that's why I'm like, oh, let's do a prediction on it. No, high off from a chop. High off from a choke. Because I'm quite curious myself to see. Because I didn't count them up. I know what game I have played the most in the last 3 years. So, that's the thing. Pokemon XD would be Generation 3. For reference. I didn't think about those when I took into account doing this. The fan-made games will not count because I have no idea what generation they are. As they're kind of not official Pokemon games. The gen is Yu-Gi-Oh! That one is Generation 1, sir. Yeah, that's Gen 1. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty sure. Woot. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh's not on my YouTube channel, so that's not gonna help you. It's on Invisible Corporation. Check that out. Which I think that just got plugged. Yeah, it just got plugged by the bot itself, not by me. And there's my YouTube channel. Then you go subscribe and definitely not cheat because somebody made the poll really long. I only know this because I looked at it today because I was deciding the next game I'm going to be playing. So I have 61k, so if I lose this, I have 21k left. Well, you better hope that you were right. That's all I can say. If you're not, well, looks like you're out of your bacon there, bud. Maybe that'll teach you next time not to throw 40 cows into it. I know I'm wrong. You don't know you're wrong. You don't watch my YouTube stuff. You have like no idea if you're right or wrong. I don't even know if you're right or wrong. I have no idea. I have a hunch. I'm working off of a hunch. Oh yeah, MMOs exist. Hi, Alpha Rapidash Alpha Ninetales. Jeez. Well, I guessed. You guessed with 40k, bro. That is a one hefty guess. Worth the gamble? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess if you have somebody competing with you on the other end. I don't think anybody's competing with you on the other ends there, buds. You got, like, you got two people, one with 100 and one with 500. So it should be an output of like, I don't know, 20 to 1 or something like that. Yes, Jim James put the 500. As far as I know. I know he said no, so. Dude, this Larry just doesn't want to be shiny. I'm just saying. I have checked this thing 420 times. And not shiny. So I found what I'm not lucky with in this game, which is it's alphas. I'm not lucky with alpha shinies. I'm lucky with like random ones. And outbreaks and stuff, but I cannot find the alphas. Alpha Luxio and also have a Heracross and that Fieldlands? Alright. I don't know what that is, just itchy. Yeah. Fun. Hi, trying to go for Alpha Luxio and Alpha Heracross. I'm dead. Got him. Took a while to perfect Heracross. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm like, don't do it unless you really want to, like, have the best odds for that Pokemon. Otherwise it's kind of useless. I did it for Larry because we got the 200 and I didn't see it. What the heck was that? Oh. It's the animation. I got the 200 and didn't find it, and now I'm at 400 and still haven't found it, so. I done with church finally for the long week and I'm dead. Direct. Well, I had to find 15 here across some trees. Yeah. I think they're pretty common in trees in the Highlands, if I remember correctly. I think I found a few that way. Sorry. I'm going TBH having church every day this week threw me off. I'm going TBH having church. I have no idea what that is. Make no sense. I am going TBH having church. I'm assuming there's supposed to be some kind of punctuation there and it's throwing me off. I know what TBH means. I'm not that dense. Jeez. Not that bad at abbreviations. It just doesn't make sense in the context of that sentence. In the space you have provided it. That's to me. Well, who's the English major here? That's right. Get wrecked. Go. I don't even know what you're going. What are you going to? Like, what's the verb? What's the that's not the predicate, is it? I'm trying to think what it's called. I'm going to be honest. Having church every... There you go. There's a punctuation mark. That makes sense. Look at that. It's like, let's eat, Grandma. Let's eat, Grandma. The difference. Punctuation, man. Jeez. I mean, if you want me to read your message, you gotta make it so I can read it, man. It's like I meowed at my owner to give me food, and he meowed back at me with 14 grammatical mistakes. Like, dude, come on. Come on, Apple Larry, bro. Would you like to be pink? Come on, bud. To me, it made it seem like you were leaving. I can see where you get that from. You guys knows I never leave, I know. Is that thing done yet? No. Boom, boom. Let's go craft all my iron things. Oh wow, I had almost enough bugworts. Oh, I need so much mud balls. Probably should stop collecting them. Might be a good idea. So I got a crap ton of iron chunks. I can only make 12. Jeez. I don't know how I got so much black tumblestone, but I did. There's no space for that item right now. Jeez. I'd have a lion tomorrow, woo. A what? Should I put punctuation in a sentence? But I can have a lion tomorrow, woo. Yes, and you should have put a lot of punctuations because you missed at least 2 minimum. You don't have to be up at 7 a.m. Hey, join the not up at 7 a.m. club. Alpha Cat. To be fair, I'm never up at 7 a.m. so. What should the punctuation be? There should be a period, end your sentence, and then your other one should be next. A period and or a colon, a semicolon, or comma, literally anything. Okay, literally not everything, none of, and then your woo should have had at least an exclamation point on it. Because it's supposed to be a... I don't get up early because I stay up late. So I prefer, because that time is just gonna be my free time anyway. So I prefer just to have it at night when I to wind down instead of have it in the morning. Oh, somebody else did some money on the later gens, on modern gens. Who the heck am I? Why am I here? Usually don't stay up any late anymore. I'm too old to be up late. She says at 1:30 in the morning. Just pointing it out. I'm gonna have to choose the outcome, aren't I? Because nobody else, because everyone's voted, right? I'm not as tired. I'm not tired. Hi, not as tired. Lol, I'm dead. So I'm not tired. I did a lot of stuff today. I was tired at noon because I worked all morning and most of the afternoon. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Rachel didn't vote. Because she's no fun, yeah. That's just what it is. She's no fun. That's why we can't have nice things. Chat doesn't vote on things. Bruh. I also definitely did not update because I was at Ward 24 last time around. Yeah, I probably have done about 500 resets. I just didn't get any of them because I kept forgetting to press the button. I still need to do Shaman, as in doing the shiny hunts in BDSP, whereas I gleek everywhere. Yikes. But you were not standing in front of me because that was bad. Yeah. I don't know. Today was definitely the most taxing day I've had at my internship. I was very tired. I got done and I was talking to somebody. I'm like, I am just exhausted. It's also because I haven't been sleeping well lately. That's just part of it. Like I'll try to go to bed at like midnight and then I'll be up till 2 a.m. because I just can't sleep. And then the weekend is the early days for me. I wake up like 7:30. Because I had to be at work early today. Why am I going that far? So, like one of my sleeping pills? No. That's what I'm actually I'm hoping I remain like this for the rest of the week until Thursday. Then Thursday I'm just so tired I crash at 9 p.m. and then I can get up at 2 a.m. and make the drive to PAX or whatever. So I have to get up early to drive because I have a class. That is barring. I need to look at the stuff for that class to see if it's if attendance is like mandatory. Because if it's not, I might just skip it. Swallow my own spit. That's great. Wrong pipe, spit. Jeez. Oh, I did that earlier today too. But I don't know if I should do it or not because the class is my advisor. So I would get a very be like, why did you not come to class today? And I'm like, well, I didn't feel like it. She is a person I would feel bad about skipping her class. But also, like, the class is so easy, man. It's one of those classes where it's like, hey, you know, you already know what it's going to be talked about before you show up. And you use either a bunch of group work that doesn't help you learn it, or the professor talking about literally what you already know. So. Yep. I mean, it's only something that I'm required to take for my degree. It's totally not a problem. Plus, it's only one class. Like, if I was gonna be me, if I was gonna do that, I would just skip the whole weekend. And just be like, I'm in PAX, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Man. I will say the good part about today is I went with some of the people I worked with to an Easter lunch in the middle of the afternoon, which is part of the reason I didn't work today. We had Ukrainian food. It was actually not bad. For what I had, it wasn't bad. I realized distracting myself with playing games has helped my mental health a lot. Is it distracting, or are you dealing with it and that is a coping mechanism? Because if you are distracting yourself, you're not doing yourself favors. You need to be taking care of stuff. Okay. As long as you're dealing with it. I'm dealing with it as well. I'm dead. Like, that's fine. But if you're just pushing it away by playing video games, that's not useful in the long term. Alpha Larry. Dude, why? What have I done to be smited by the gods this bad? Yo, another one. Sweet. I have the hunch that I literally perfected this wall Rendex for nothing. So I also focusing on the positive things. Yeah, I focus on the positive things. I'm dead. Well, yeah, I say that because it's helpful. It puts you in a good mental state, not one of I'm a terrible person and I can't think of anything good and everything's bad and blah 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 and nobody wants to deal with my sadness. That's what yeah. I don't need more spiels. The wall rain is guaranteed. The spiels are like 1%. No thanks. I'll get it eventually. It has to shine eventually. That's the thing. I just hope it's not, hey, it's Scarlet Violet's tomorrow and I still haven't found this stupid thing 9,000 encounters later. It was a different one that time. It's usually the first one. I used to think that it's come to the point where there's no thinking that now. I used to come to the point where there's no point thinking that now. As I know it's not the truth. Oh. With like the shinies? Like, oh, it'll be shiny eventually. It will be. Like it's... somebody's equation. What, just to talk about negative? That being negative just makes you feel bad about yourself? Yeah. It brings everybody else around you down, and so they don't want to deal with you. I mean, the best advice I've ever gotten was cut out the people who are always negative in your life, because they aren't doing you any favors. That's why I don't talk to anyone I went to high school with, because they all were like terrible people. So Yo, it's your boy Kong, aka Kong, aka Kong, aka Kong, aka Kong. Bringing you another episode of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe and check out all the content creators in the description below. Now let's get into it. KW. So you need to finish Valhalla. You can finish it while you watch Kong play it on Invisible Corporation. That made my. We're gonna be doing something new next week. Actually, not next week. 2 weeks. Week I get back from PAX. Something new is gonna be happening on Invisible Corporations, and I think you will enjoy it. It was a nightmare to craft, but in execution and in theory, it will be really good. That is an execution in theory. Barring nobody messes it up. You do my outro better than me? Dude, I've been doing this since 2016. Get on my level. And to be fair, my outro used to be bye. You know? To be fair, my intro was, I'm playing this game and this is what's going on. Rather than... I just got back from a rotation, sir. Thank you. That's part of it. Bye. Take care, everybody. Bye. I mean, at least you're not doing the cringy wolf howl one, so that's good. There was one you did that I actually was okay with. I forget what it was. It was like the howling back at you thing was fine. I think that's on brand. I mean, it's a tricky game because you don't want to take somebody else's, but also like every other intro and outro has been done already, so like just do what you do, man. Do what's comfortable, do what's natural. You'd be like, blah blah blah, subscribe, you know. Oh, I'm muted all the time too, Nika. Don't worry about it. I was toxic enough that I would request it via channel points and then mute the stream. So it's fine. That's me. I memed on it a lot and then I got tired of memeing on it, so. Yeah. I watched today's video of Monster Hunter. I heard the howl and I'm like, oh, not again. It's like I thought we moved past this, bro. I didn't hit the button. Oof. This is not, I cut my life into pieces. This is my cardboard fort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a meow if I come. Losing my mind, losing my. It's actually a really good song. It's Papa Roach, by the way. You didn't know. I thought I pressed that. I didn't. Losing my mind, losing my mind. That's all I know. There's actual verse in there somewhere, but I don't know. Just got back from me mum's and Ace is not out, mate. Well, why did he run into a wall, mate? Tired Puppo is tired. Losing my mind. Sorry. I know that's something, but I don't know the words. He tore it up. I mean, going back to the intro outro thing, like, I got tired of Burn It Up for a while. Which if you watch, I think it was Unbound, I tried another intro in it, and I did it one time, maybe twice. And after I did it the first time, I'm like, this is terrible. Why did I ever do this? Never doing this again. I mean, if you guys hate it so much, you could just tell me not mute and let me suffer. I wanted to mute and let you suffer, though. Then I wouldn't have fun. Jimmy's outro is, take care, everybody. Bye! Because I've memed on it so many times. To be fair, anytime you'd ask me about fixing stuff, I never thought of that. So, and half the time I didn't hear it anyway. So that's partially my own me being me. Oh yeah, the prediction ended. Like, what happened? All right, we gotta do that. Remind me to do that after this rotation. I was just trying to let the viewers experience your content, and what better way? That'd be like me telling Kong he needs to get a mic because his mic's bad, or something, and then, you know. I mean, it's not the best, but it works, I guess. I would say it's the first thing you upgrade, bro. 100%. Yep. Yep. I'm glad you did. You can tell the difference. You can tell the difference, man. But sometimes it's not the mic. Sometimes it's just a balance. It's an audio balancing issue that you gotta fix. Like that's what it is sometimes. You know? That's the poll. I don't have a prediction tab. I had a prediction tab. Start a rerun? What the frick? Host a channel? Start a prediction? I have started a prediction. What the frick? Nani? So, let's check. So as of 2019, what is it? What's it called? Content? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Look at me remember stuff. As of 2019, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 series that I've done in Gen 5 and onwards. And 1, 2, 3, 4 that I've done Gen 1 through 4. 5, sorry, I forgot Horrible Silver. 5 that I've done. You count XD, that gives Gen 1 through 4 6 to 14. So yeah, it's 5 through 6. If you want to know another fun fact, yes. I will, I can tell you what game I've played the most in the last 3 years. And how many times I've played it. Yeah. I don't even have to look at that one. I know that one. So I was like, really? But yeah. I'd like to know. Goodbye, Nico's channel points. You were wrong. Yeah. But you can let me know that, and I will be right back. And we're back. I didn't see anyone say anything about what game I have played the most in the last 3 years. But I will answer it. It's honestly not what I expected. Heart Gold and Soul Silver I have played once in the last 3 years. Which is saying something. Sleep Block of Sword and Shield. Sun swayed me that way. It was YouTube only, Jimmy. but no. I mean, a game in the lower category could have been the one I played the most. It just means I would have had to not play any other game in that section. Like, out of all of those, I've played Heart Gold and Gen 4 is Diamond Pearl. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver are Gen 4 main series games. I'm on a rock. And it's Gen 5. The new generation doesn't start until the next new game is released. It's Gen 4, Nika. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is Gen 4. I do this professionally. It's Gen 4. All right, let's stop fighting over Heart Gold and Soul Silver being Gen 4 because it is Gen 4. Well, you're wrong, so I'm sorry. And you need to get a timeline and understand where it fits. All I can tell you. You tired, man. Gen 5 is Black and White 2. Yes. You are arguing with known facts here. But it's not Heart Gold Soul Silver, so try again. And for this, I do want specific game. Not a generation. That's my opinion. No, it's a fact. Sorry. Pokemon generations are classified by new games, not by only new games. Sun and Moon, it is not Sun and Moon. I have played Sun and Moon once in the last 3 years, I think. That was the IC lock. If memory serves. X and Y I have played once. That was the Extreme Randomizer. Oras I have played twice. Because I did the Oras. That's on YouTube only. If we're counting Twitch, I've played it 3 times because my affiliate Sleep Block was Oras. But I did the Alpha Sapphire Elimination Lock, and I forget what the other series was, but I know I did it twice, I believe. I feel it would be Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was only twice. Oh yeah, I did the best team, that's what it was. So Sword and Shield is best team. Actually, I think it's 3. Because it's both best teams, and then my Shiny Lock, which was the first game of that, counted on this list. But there's only 3, and that is not the one I played the most. Yes, the Wonder Lock is, so it'd be 3 total, but there's one I've played more. I've played another game more than 3 times in the last 3 years. Black and White, I have played, I don't know about that one. It's not Black and White. I know I did the IC Lock. I think that's the only series I've done, plus the best team, so 2. Black and White 2 is... That's Black and White 2. Sorry, you said Black and White. My bad. Black and White... Yes, the best team is the one. I'm out of options. I out of options. I'm dead. Well, you did not name it, so... That's part of it. Did I have not gone. Because I had to go back and check that. I'm out of options. I'm curious that... Oh, I did do this because I got that one. That's my bad. You have not named them all. Like, the only ones you've said is Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White, X and Y, ORAS, and Sun and Moon, and Sword and Shield. So those are the only ones that have been guessed. You've not touched anything pre-Gen 4. At all. Just saying. Emerald I've played once, which was the Emerald Randomizer Nuzlocke. So not Emerald. Legends Arceus I've done on once because of the Nuzlocke from the marathon. I am surprised you guys have not got it. I really am. Oh, I did too. Fire Red. Fire Red I've actually done... We did the verses with 2E. That counts on that list. And then I think that's it. I mean, I'm doing the one on TikTok right now, but that's not YouTube. So only one Fire Red and Leaf Green, which is weird. Platinum, I have played one time in that. Actually, I don't even think I have played Platinum in that span. Let me look at that. I don't even think I have played Platinum in that span. Looking for Platinum. Looking for Platinum. I'm looking for Platinum. I have not played Platinum in that span of time. So I think that's the only game I have not played in that span. Red, Blue, and Yellow, I have played one time in that span, and that was the best team. All other times of Kanto have been in the other games. So you've taken Kanto off the list. Ah, frick, I missed the rope. My bad. It's not Red, Blue, and Yellow. It's not Platinum. It's not Fire Red. It's not Legends Arceus. It's not Emerald. It's not Black and White. It is not Gold and Silver. I've done that one time, and that was Gold, Silver, Crystal Rotation Link. So yeah. It's not Gold, Silver, and Crystal. That's Johto off the list. So not Kanto, not Johto. Not Emerald. Not... the only other game is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which is the one I have played the most at 4 plays. That is it. There is the Soul Link with Jimmy that's going on currently. It's staring you literally right in the face, which is why I'm surprised no one ever got it, because it's just sitting there in your face. I did the best team for Ultra Sun. I did the I believe on Ultra Sun I C-Lock, and I did the one controller challenge with Black 2 in Ultra Sun. The closest other ones were Black and White 2, which I've done 3 times, and the other one that I said I did 3 times that I don't remember at the moment. But yeah. And so Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are the ones I've played the most. I see that was regular Sun. I did one in both, I believe. I can find it. I have the document pulled up. So going back in order, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Soul Link right now that's going on. We did Ultra Moon one controller challenge. We did the best team. And I'm missing the other one. It's in front of my face. I can't find it, but yeah, I did the most. So when I said no to Sun and Moon, I assumed it was a no too. Nope, you assumed. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is the one. So yeah. Yeah. It would not be if I did not read you the best team for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because then that and Black and White 2 would have been tied. I went back and looked. I'm surprised now that I'm looking at it again that I haven't played Platinum since the Extreme Randomizer. And that was like 20. Like end of 2018, I think. So before I think I knew any of you. Yeah. Yeah, the only Sun instance was Ultra Sun was the Sun IC lock. Because I didn't redo the best team for Sun. It's fun. If you counted up every series I did, I think it would be a lot closer for 1 through 3. So you waiting to do best team before playing Platinum again? Yeah, we were gonna do best team for Platinum. As the best team. I said best team for Platinum. We were gonna do best team for Platinum at some point, but you all wanted to see I forget what it was. You all voted for Let's Go Eevee because you voted Kanto. And then I'm like, oh, screw best team for Platinum. I'm playing Sword and Shield because I got a copy of Shield. Thank you, Jimmy. And then yeah. Jeez. But I'm doing best teams of those games because I can. I don't have a way to randomize them at the moment, so I don't have, and I don't particularly want to play through them. So you should be thankful you got your shoes. Yeah, I mean I didn't really need them, but I really want Jimmy to hold on to them. So. Were we supposed to do Platinum? I don't recall. I mean, I guarantee you tag lock. Oh, yeah. But it never happened, so it didn't count. And so, yeah. Yeah. That's only when I started tracking. I started tracking my content in 2019. For this exact purpose of, oh, what haven't I played in the last year or last 2 years? Which is why I'm looking at Platinum going, oh wow, I really have not touched Platinum for that long. But I'm also at the point where currently I'm doing 4 Pokemon series. Like I'm playing XD, I'm playing Sun and Moon, I'm playing Shield, and I'm playing Fire Red all at the same time. So yeah. Well, also if I had forgotten, if I like didn't come back and get Shield, I wouldn't have. I had other things to do. Like I just wanted to do it after Let's Go because I had the copy of it and I want to get the game back to Jimmy as soon as possible. My plan was to have it done by the time PAX happened, and that didn't happen. So yeah, Coronis and cheese, bro. It's not like I don't know where Jimmy lives, so I can't mail it to him or something. I think it's crazy. Larry, would you just be purple, man? Pinkish purple, whatever color you want to call that. Game Freak will change it in the next generation. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, my content would have been a lot different over the last couple of years because when I was doing the one controller challenge, that was when we were doing gold, silver, and crystal. The original idea for the rotation link was Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So it was supposed to be Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald instead of gold, silver, crystal. But, you know, executive decision by Louis to play gold, silver, crystal just happened, so. And I wasn't fighting it. I don't know. Right? Yeah. Maybe at some point we'll do a reunion in RSC. They're actually the original rotation link is Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. It's just like a 5-episode series. I blame Tui. Because I did the original one with Tui and Damien. Where Tui lost every single encounter we had, and we lost to the first gym. Which was fun. So. We lost every single encounter. And I think I had a sun current. I had a sun current or something. Like I had something really dog water. I'm like, how do you expect me to get anywhere with this thing? And I wasn't even the one who lost. So. Yeah. I'm kind of tired of doing cooperative series. I want to do some competitive series. I haven't done a competitive series really in a while. The last one was the Fire Red Leaf Green Versus, and the competition in that game went away episode like 5. Because at the end of it, I was on my way to Victory Road, and Tui hadn't even beat Erica yet. To be fair, I had a Nidoking, a Blaziken, a Swallow, and a Mew, so I was kind of busted. But hey. And you just stopped recording. He's like, I'm not making content anymore, and stopped playing. So. Kind of sad I didn't get Ultra Moon. I know we've been kind of playing it for a bit for Soul Link. Yeah, Sword and Shield. The reason you probably thought it was Sword and Shield was because I did 3 playthroughs of it, like, as soon as it came out. Because I did our Soul Link of it, our Soul Link Sleep Lock of it, my original playthrough, and the Surprise Lock, all back to back. But to be fair, if I had played that, if I did play another series on YouTube, it would have been tied with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because I have played it 3 times on YouTube. So the thing is, it's hard for me at the moment because I'm limited to everything pre-Gen, what, Gen 7? No, everything pre-Gen 8. Everything pre-Gen, everything pre-Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Let's say that. Because anything that's Switch or later, I do not have access to randomize, so I have not probably done a series on it. The only exceptions to that being my Shiny Badge Quest and Let's Go Eevee, my Hexalock and Let's Go Pikachu, which, yeah, I forget. I don't want that series to ever pop back up on my mind. And then the best teams that we've done. Which is kind of why I'm doing best teams again, because I haven't got to play those games in a while, and it saves me from having to play some of the older games. If I had to think about what game I've probably played the most on the channel, I have no idea. Because I can account for at least 4 series of Fire Red. I know of at least 4 series of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I've played Emerald quite a bit. I played Ruby and Sapphire a lot. Generation, I probably played Gen 3 the most. Just because I've played... I didn't go back. I've played XD and Coliseum twice each. By the way, XD randomized Nuzlocke going up on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah. I do remember us talking about Soul Link and doing that series. And I wasn't I wasn't originally on board with doing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon because I had just played it like the same time, like a year ago at the time we started. So like it's still something that's pretty fresh, and I think I had just finished like the best team for it or something too. Which is why I was like, I don't really want to play this game, but Jimmy hadn't played it, so here we go. I'm assuming that's just a yes to whatever series I was talking about. It's my content, so yeah. I gotta stop thinking we haven't had a shiny in a while. You're not even, dude. Where'd you go? I gotta not think we haven't had a shiny in a while, because that happens. I hate this game. Can I stop doing this hunt now? I'm so tired of getting these. I don't even care what nature it is. That's 2 in a row as well. Yeah, I don't even know what that nature is. Calm? Is that what that is? It's mild. Cool. Another Machop. Woo. Now it's definitely now I definitely have more Machops than I have Geodudes. That is one more, and I can do 3 full evolutionary lines of Machoke, and Machop, and Machamp. I can have 3 of each. There's been no reaction really like the last 7 shinies, because it's just things I have that I don't want. Like I'm only gonna react if I get Larry. Like that's the only time I'm gonna react. I can tell you that right now, because I have everything else that I go run by. I wasn't thinking about Machop, to clarify. I was just like, oh, we haven't seen a shiny in a while, and then I'm like, I shouldn't have thought that, and then as soon as I thought I shouldn't have thought that, dink, I'm like, great, it's another Machop, woo. At this point, I choose not to hear the shine. I'm just gonna start failing things, so I don't have to do reactions of them. So I don't want them. Like, they can at least give me an alpha if they're gonna give me the same shiny over and over again. Ding. Shiny Machoke, great. And I have 2 Scorpies, a Drapion, 2 Remoraid's, which one of them will be an Octoly. I have gotten 4 Machokes and 2 Machops doing this hunt. I've got 4 Larrys doing this hunt. Like, it's ridiculous. Enjoy your sleep. Also, hi-hat the sleep. I'm dead. Gotcha. That's so annoying. This is why I cannot wait to stop hunting in this game. We get Larry, we're done with this file. Like, I'm not touching this file in the Fortnite. Didn't change the time of day either. That's my bad. I'm not doing the full rotation. I'll see if there's any like shiny alpha Larrys out here, but then I'm resetting it because I don't want to deal with Murkrows. Because that happens. Get aggroed by literally the wind. No, if I could find a Magmar, I would take it, but I also don't go to that island. Because I want to get the stupid Larry, and it just doesn't shine. I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna run to the wall ring and reset. Because I'm tired of not finding... I'm tired of finding random ones that I don't want. Even at that point, I'll probably find a freaking cat. So I have 3 of those as well. Yeah, I would. Yeah. I don't know. Also, you see how many Pokemon series I've done? Like I play a lot of Pokemon. I'm constantly playing at least 3 different games of Pokemon at any given point in time. You guys wonder why I, you know, do things other than Pokemon. Like why I want to do other things. Here. Then I get classified as, oh, he's a variety streamer. Even though he like does Pokemon all the time. It's fun. Yeah. My next big purchase is definitely getting a randomized Switch. Probably can do the randomizer in those games, because once we get that, Sword and Shield, BDSP, Legends Arceus, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, Kaizo, Let's Go Pikachu. There's no Kaizo, that's Mario's forehead. But yeah, and so the thing is, I am doing 4 Pokemon series right now, and spoilers, as soon as Last of Us is done this coming week, because there's probably a 97% chance I'll finish it. We're gonna be on we're gonna be doing a Pokemon series. That's not shiny hunting. So it is choosing what to do. Hey. No, let me just say hi. Maybe I'll get the alpha from an outbreak. We're not getting the alpha from an outbreak, so I'm done. I want to before my Switch dies on me. I hate aggro Larry, man. The only saving grace to this Pokemon is that Walrein and Spheal are amazing. Freaking hate Celio. We can jump back to that topic that was like 9 hours ago. Larry emotes. What do we want? What do we want as a Larry emote, guys? I have a bunch of ideas. Like I'm tossing between 2 big ones, but I want to see if somebody else sees it from a different perspective than I do. For the Larry emotes. And if you type KSX1 Larry all caps, you're not helpful. I should do the trophy meme from Fairly Odd Parents. And that would be it's just the pedestal. It's like, this is where I would put my shiny alpha Larry if I had one. That'd be a good one. That's more of a meme. Yeah, that's a meme, not an emote. You have any ideas for that? Because I know what 2 I want. what 2 emotes I want. The next. So that'll be helpful. That'll be helpful in things. I thought something happened. I'm assuming the game's just flashing at me then rather than because I keep thinking something's happening in the activity feed, but it's not. This is crazy. I do really appreciate everyone who was here at the beginning of the stream. Because despite the fact that it was chaotic AF and I could not keep up with chat, I like that. I thought that was a I threw a freaking wing ball. I'll just be a shiny Geodude. I was gonna lose my mind. I was about to lose my mind. Jeez. Why would I even check that? I don't know. Bum bum bum. Man. I don't know. I want to do more Pokemon stuff. I'm getting to the point, especially with this game. Because I'm tired of this hunt and just finding a bunch of duplicates. So I want to do some more like organized hunting, aka go hunt for Pokemon I want in BDSP. You do say you base how well it's received over chatters. Yeah, like at the beginning of the stream, it's like great. I was like, oh, I should end when everyone started leaving or not chatting. So I'm like, oh, it's a really good stream, and then you start to see people fade or not responding, and I'm like, oh, that's great. That was an alpha, the little Larry was alpha, so it counts. We will take any and all Larrys. Oh yeah, because I always say I base it off of chatters and not based on like views or anything like that, because while I appreciate the views and they help me out get like reach goals for partnership, I don't interact with views, I interact with chatters. So that's the difference. Yo, Star Fox Assault Gold Deathless run when? Never. I'm never playing that gold that's ridiculous. Gold rank Deathless? I just sit there looking at the Aperoid Queen and like think of that challenge and like, yeah, I will never try that. Not even on like bronze. Like, I wouldn't even attempt that on bronze. That's how much I hate the Aperoid Queen. I understand I have a similar mindset. Well, I mean, I realize that people can't be here all the time, but like, I wouldn't mind as much if we had a cycle of people. It's like someone comes in for the first 5-10 minutes and somebody else jumps in and maybe have 2 people or 3 people or something, and then they go from there. I mean, I could, if people don't want to chat, I could literally just post a video of it and save time. But that's me. So I also understand that there's other things that you want to be doing, and just chatting feels like you are not quite doing something active, which I need to get better at myself. Just not being like I have to be doing something, I can just watch a video or something like that. Even when I'm watching YouTube at night, I'm on my phone with either watching the best bits timestamps that I haven't seen yet, or recently been playing Clash Royale, or on TikTok, or checking social media platforms. Like I can understand it. I will continue and always to say that we are not a multitasking society. We are a very multitasking society that doesn't work because humanity is meant to be focused on a single task. I'm just not a very social person. I'm dad. Jesus. H Christ. Oh jeez. It's very busy. Yeah, busy my butt. I could tell. Like I'm not sleeping the entire time Chaos is here, so I can talk to Chaos. Also Waffles doesn't talk to Chaos. Oh, it would have been a great day if there were people who are actually ordering stuff today. It's like, oh yeah, $3 orders, man. Like, it's been $3 all day, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's tight, bro. And then it's like, nah. By the way, like, we're not even functioning at the moment, so that's cool. I chatted with you like one time over the 3 days I was there. I didn't want to disturb you. I didn't want to get there and make excuses because I'm Waffles. It's your own fault. Boop. Beep. Oh, it seemed annoying when I'm chatted? Well, yeah. I wasn't annoyed, I was just working on stuff and doing other things too. But you chat, I felt like it's never. Ow! And on your feet, weird ear, not on your butt. You dumb deer. No, that's MMOs. Yeah, that's your problem. When I have to start the conversations, I'm not gonna talk to you. That's just how it is. Because I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it. Also for Kong, I don't hate Zenitsu as much as I did yesterday. So watch the first episode, just the first episode of the entertainment arc. I can see character growth, so he's getting there. I don't like him, but I don't hate him. Just need him to get there faster. Let's start conversations. Well, my thing is, I didn't think of anything I wanted to talk about. Your thing is, you just didn't want to talk. So that's the difference. So I had something I wanted to say, I said it, but you just didn't say anything. So that's your problem. I don't know what you want me to do about it, but I ain't doing the work. It's called opening your mouth and saying words. That's how you talk. Welcome. Yeah, so I go to degree in communications. I got 2 master's degrees. I'm a Pokemon master and a Jedi master. Kick W. Well, for somebody who wanted to talk, you did a really bad job of talking. That's that final rebuttal about that. I think I talked more to Jimmy the whole week, and I saw him a lot less because he was asleep when I was awake, or I was asleep when he was awake. So the only time we really talked to each other was like when we had dinner, or when we passed each other by switching places, or the last day, particularly. I tried to bring up conversation, but I didn't think you heard me half the time either. The one day you were listening to something and I put on, I think, the stream. Or maybe I was trying to listen to a video for class. So I might have had headphones in that day. I think it was the Sunday I had headphones in. I remember, Jimmy, that I would have changed. Would have been keeping the original schedule that we had, where basically Wolfos didn't stream on Saturday. So probably get bad. Well, I probably just didn't hear you because I did have headphones in. It's the day I was sitting on the couch. I don't remember what day it was. When my laptop was basically dead. Because it didn't charge the night before. I didn't charge it the night before. Because I was listening to a video and I didn't want to hear the stream. Should have said turn it down. Nope. Not my house. I know my lane. I stay in it. It's my boss's wife. I'm staying in my own lane. It's so fun to watch her try to stay in her own lane though, because she's like, I don't want. She obviously wants to say something and then just can't stay in her lane. She's just going to say something like, I gotta stay in my lane. I wouldn't have minded him. Well, the thing is, I was raised with manners, and so, like, if you were a guest in a place, you don't, like, you're the one who has to adapt. Like, it's their house, their rules, so whatever. And since you technically lived there, you had a higher pecking order in what goes on in-house than I did. But also, I wanted to hear my video and not play it out there. So, that was the other part of it. You lost in thought holding back tears because you thought I was ignoring. You were ignoring. You were annoying me, Jared. Words. I might need to go to sleep, Nico. Yak W. No, I'm just trying to say 7 things at the same time. Can we get a Larry? We started at like, what, 375? So we've done almost 100. It feels like we're going slow today. Big cat! Feels like I'm not going as fast as I was yesterday. Or Saturday, rather. Also, I've gotten a lot less random Larrys, so. They want the repeat of oatmeal. Oh yeah, oatmeal, great thing. You know, it's a breakfast food and you can make it with water. And we talk about oatmeal because it's healthy-ish. I was trying to eat healthy and stuff, and oatmeal. Meow. Oh, you... Word. Hello. Please give me village. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, a Carnivine? Yo, I don't have one of those. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm Paul. What is up? What is happening? Yeah. Would you like to be shiny? Initial plan was to watch Demon Slayer. I had something to talk about. Yeah. No, you didn't, so oof. How'd I watch Demon Slayer at that point? Yeah, I had, because I was home. Yeah, and so I watched it while I was back home. I missed being back home and having that time period because it was like... I just got to work on content, watch Demon Slayer, work on content, and sleep. Nothing else. No other responsibilities. Just that. And that was it. That's why the Fire Red series on TikTok has actually happened. Because I had the time to do it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Again, hello there. Wop. Hey, fly. Thank you. I'll have a better approach next time. That's okay, I'll wear headphones. It's fine. I'll wear a shirt that says, "Do not talk to me if your name begins with a W." Keck W. I'm just... Yo. Do you have to aggro me? Like, you know I don't want to deal with you, Squirrepy. We must aggro. How goes it? I was honestly about stream. I was like, I was so tired at like 5 o'clock. I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap, and then I was like, that's a bad idea because you're not gonna wake up. I was actually gonna start streaming earlier today, and it's like, oh, I didn't watch YouTube last night. Today's a good day to get caught up on YouTube, and I watched one video. And I was caught up. And I'm like, well, that kind of sucks. I'm like, oh, Demon Slayer's dubbed. And so I was like, alright, let's watch one of that. Bro, you... Alpha Pokemon or Shiny Lock, tell your friends. Alpha Pokemon or Shiny Lock, tell your friends. Like, this is ridiculous. My resident odds keeper, what is the odds for this hunt? I think I heard a shiny, but I don't really care. No, it was the music. It is the music. Or the extra D, dub the D. And so, what, 12 episodes? Yeah. By the time I get to episode 9, it'll be dubbed. But also, I've been keeping up with YouTube, and that's usually something I don't do. So, yeah, that's part of it. Also, I wanted to say Tuesday we might have a stream. I don't have my internship stuff this week because we had a long day today. So he's like, yeah, we're just not gonna meet on Tuesday, so that's fine. And then I'm away for PAX this weekend, so yeah. I think my problem is the density of videos. It's like everyone uploads in the middle of the week and nobody uploads on the weekend. And I know one of the channels I watch, they upload only on Sundays, but they weren't uploading this week because they were doing a more in-depth video. It's next Sunday. So that's why that's not, I didn't get to see that video slot. But tell your friends, Alpha Pokemon are shiny locked. Just how it is. I'm about to stop doing a rotation and just go to the wall ring and call it a day. Because I am very just wanting to get this hunt done. You told me not to oversaturate it, so I stick to the same schedule. Well, I need, like... I'm also Let's just spend more time giving myself downtime because I need it. That's my problem. But I can't just have one. I don't want to watch just one content creator all the time either. Like, I want mixtures. It's part of the reason I'm like, well, that, and I've a lot of people, aka a few people have made it vocal that they'd like to see more XD. So like, oh, I could do another episode of XD a week, or I could do another series once Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon end. But I don't know if that's gonna be the case. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing the full rotation. The problem is I have plans for after Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is ended for another project, so I don't think I'm gonna have the time to upload another slot of XD. I understand what I was doing with Legends Arceus as well, but the only reason it came out when it did, the only reason it came out when it did was because I wanted to have it be relevant to the opening of the game. So I didn't upload it the first week after the games came out, but I uploaded it pretty soon after. And so I didn't want to miss out on the content. And this actually might not be a bad spot. This is not a bad spot at all. Cool. Well, that's a good placement to find. I've already almost yeah. That's why I did it as soon as I did, because I thought like this game isn't gonna last long. Like this game is not gonna, it doesn't have the cycle of a main series game for people to play it over and over and over again. Like it has like one-time play and that's pretty much it. Which is my only problem why I will not consider it my favorite main series game. Definitely up there, but the replayability factor to this, dog water. Pretty dog water in my opinion. So if it was better, I would be okay with it, but it's why is there no space for it? If I have it maxed out, you're like, you can't put merge you because it's maxed out. Like, come on, man. Don't be like that. So I definitely want to get that out quickly. Not like Jimmy, I didn't have didn't have a portable setup for it. Plus I was playing the game live, so it's kind of hard to have something uploaded for Saturday when I would have had to edit it after I got off stream that night. Because that was not going to happen. I'm doing the rotation I said I wasn't going to do again. Because I habitually do it now. I mean, I would have done it, but also I didn't see the point in doing it. It worked out well. It worked out better because I had more time to be like, oh, I can, you know, take my time and edit it and not have to rush through it. Rushing through an edit suck. No. Raid! Remember raid! Remember raid! Let's go! Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I've been thinking about this more. I think we'll try the Sunday night stream again. Not next week, obviously, but the week after. Let's see how that goes. If that's the case, then we'll keep it. But I gotta figure out what I want to put here, too. Like, I don't want a shiny on here. It's definitely not what I want to have here. Wouldn't have sucked as much if you had timestamps. Actually, I think it was a better series because I didn't have timestamps. So, yeah. Because I had to watch all of it through. And that was the thing about it. Larry does not want to shine. Weird things like smite. Nope. Nope. Smite Minecraft are just random when I want to do them. Games. That's what they are. They're not part of the rotation because that I'm adding another stream where I'm doing another series. And so, no. Well, that's not the case. I'm adding another day so I have another day of shiny hunting. I do not want it to be Sunday nights. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Because I do this on Saturday. Like I shiny on Saturday, I don't want Saturday and Sunday to be shiny on to go in the space them out a bit, so I want to throw something else in this slot. So that's the thing. Part of it is I want to not be branded as a variety streamer. I want to be branded as a Pokemon streamer that does a touch of other things when he gets tired of playing Pokemon, because that's all he does. You know? So I can be like, I am a Pokemon. I have a Bradbury Pokemon content creator, he says, as he does 3 different games a week on his 3 streams a week, you know? Keep pressing that. I mean to do that. But I want to have that be more consistent. Plus, I've been thinking about doing the series that I'm going to be doing. For a couple years now, I think. I just didn't know when I wanted to do it. So I'm like, I don't know about doing it and how I wanted to do it or how it would come out. So I got to the point where now I'm like, I'm going to do this. So it's happening. So, and then everything else will fall into place. Plus, it gives me a little bit of a break to decide what else to do on the channel. Like, I want to go back. I want to keep doing challenge runs, but I got to figure out some other challenge runs to do. And maybe by the time, like, you know, some of these games I've been waiting for come out, I can do them. Yeah, but I know you noticed that people only come in for certain games. So that's what I'm avoiding. Because I know Pokemon does the best. I'm well aware that Pokemon does the best. The other thing I'm aware of is, like, we suggest me to play a game, but, you know, even if it's your favorite game, people still will leave at a point through it. You know? I mean, yeah, but the problem with being a content creator, people want you to be a machine that just keeps doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, that's great. You gotta have a shtick, because somebody else is probably doing what the other things you're doing better. So. I like to get back to what Benji and I were doing, where I had I planned multi-stream every week. So I wanted to go Pokemon, but people don't enjoy Pokemon from me. They worse. Yeah, they worst all the time, I bet. I think you're trying to say they do the worst and not they worst. But also you said worse. not worst. With a t. Not an e. Grammar is hard. Nope, not really. Not really at all. Take me back to the village, sir. Yeah. That's also for me, I'm trying to find times that just work with everybody, and I can't. 'Cause, I mean, my preferred time of streaming is the 1 to 6 slot. Because I don't have to worry about food. Because I'll eat lunch, and then I go stream, and then I come back, and then once the stream is done, I eat dinner. So it works out well for me. But I know that some people work until 6, and some people aren't home until later, and there's time zones that are a thing. So while this stream time works for the people who typically would work throughout the week, it does not work for some other people. Like, you know, if Brits go to sleep on time, it doesn't work for them. So I'm starting at midnight their time. So nobody enjoys it when I do it. I don't know. Maybe they don't just enjoy what you're doing with it. Yeah, I could see some of the problem with it is being confused at what you're actually, what kind of playthrough or whatever you're doing. Do you like, oh, soul, the soul thing? I'm like, what the heck is that? I mean, a wedlock? Yeah. Or like the color lock, like, okay, well, you call it something different, and yeah. I think it's more your phrasing of things rather than what you're doing with it. And it's half the stuff you've done, I have no idea what they are. Soul lock is not the same as but it's the same exact premise without the gender basis. Which, if we're being, you know, if we're living in 2022, should the wedlock even be based on gender at that point? You know? That's my problem with it. No, you can't do a soul link because the soul link is with somebody else. But it is it's literally a wedlock. And honestly, the whole thing with the wedlock and having the genders being different just makes it more difficult to have things. That's all that is. Yeah, I would have definitely called that a wedlock. So. Yeah, that one should have just been called a solo run, because that's what it was. But also, your problem with the Pokemon series you've done are that most of them are on YouTube as well. Because recording stuff off Twitch and putting it on YouTube does not go well. I think that's partially some of the reason why my views haven't been doing so well on YouTube with IC. because I've streamed them all, which is why I'm like, I'm doing a project that's not streamed. So but yeah, I'm not doing anything currently. The series I was working on, I'm not motivated to do it. So I have 2 episodes of it. It's edited and everything, but I'm not motivated to do it. It was a good idea. I was interested in it at the time, and then got away from it. That's also why we're doing things that we're doing now. That'll be coming out soon, within the next, starting in the next couple weeks and going and finishing in the next couple months. Because I think that will work better for everybody for the way of doing it. Plus, I think our other problem is, it's particularly with you and Kong. You both were like, oh, this is how Chaos does it. This must be the way we're supposed to do it, and it's not. Like, you can do it whatever way you want to. Like, if you want to make it a live series, I don't. As long as it's not on your YouTube channel, I don't care. But like, if you want to stream a playthrough of a game and put it on IC, that sure. That makes you sleep at night. Go ahead. What I'm noticing is like the live streams aren't doing well, and so I wanted to cut back on that on my end. Because as a content creator, if you're not adapting, you're failing. It's you got to be Tony Stark when you're a content creator. You're always got to be adapting and learning from your mistakes. Because when I advertise the series is on IC on the channel, you know, people are just like, oh, well, he's recording for... That's not what I wanted to do. He's just recording for YouTube. There. So it hurts both sides of things. Now, if I was recording off stream and it wasn't affecting Twitch, I wouldn't care. But it affects Twitch, so I don't want to do that. So. I want to do it live because I knew a lot of grinding and motivated to do it off stream. Yep. It's also not like you couldn't do grinding on stream. You could be like, oh, I'm only using. I mean, this is what I'm using. This is the build I'm using, and I like this build, so I'm gonna use this build. There are many things I've done on stream that you guys don't know was for YouTube content until it came out. Looking particularly at the OOTR one-off I did, which I enjoyed the crap out of. Because that was such a fun one to edit, especially because it had the SA2 moment in it. So that's it. I thought about it, I would have been confused myself if I grind on stream and recorded off stream, since I wanted to go and do it well first since I first series. Yeah. My only problem with it is it's gone on for a while, and that's just the game, so. Like, by the time you finish it, it'll have been a series that's been on the channel for a year. Which I was not aware of when we picked it. Because I particularly am not a fan of, oh, this series goes on forever. Especially after Fire Emblem existed. Especially after I look back at Fire Emblem, I'm like, I edited really lazily. Because I could have made this so much better, and half the time. So, because Jimmy is right, I edited it like a live series, and yeah. Sure, I cut out stuff, but yeah. Well, also, I picked it because it was Iceborne had just come out. I'm just like, oh yeah, Iceborne would be a good one. Like, let people experience it. Like, it's a new game. Maybe it might inspire someone to play it. So yeah. Plus, I think at that point in time, I had been doing a lot of older stuff. I know Jimmy was doing OTR at that point. Tui and Damien literally just do older content, so I don't think they played a new game in a while. I think Portal 2 was the most recent. Nah, I guess Black 2, not Black 2, Black Wedlock would have been Tui's most recent thing. No, that was 2011. So yeah, Portal 2 would have been the most recently, the game that was released most recently that Tui's played on the channel, as far as I know. This might have been out for at least 3 years at that point. They were doing something with Monster Hunter. If I'd known that, I definitely wouldn't have picked it. So. But also, my thing about it is, it's honestly a great series for you to start with, because it'll teach you how to do editing. It'll teach you how to make a series like that work on a platform like YouTube. Because the way I did it did not work. And I'm sorry, but it's uploaded already and I'm not going back to it. If I got ambitious, I could go back and re-edit all of Fire Emblem, but nah. I am perfectly fine with seeing them come out, realizing that I can do better and continuing to do better. And knowing that that was where I was at that point in time. And that's part of it too. Like, my brain's going, you could have done this better, but that was, I'm at a different point than when that series was first edited and uploaded. Like, I've gotten a lot better with my creation. So. We're just teaching you how to do it. And I'm hoping Kong's learning the same things. I mean, Jimmy's series that was like that was Star Fox 100%. Which is why I'm glad that I had all the rage-inducing episodes that I had. But also, I'm never playing that game again. I enjoyed the crap out of that series. I just hated the game. 15 minutes! Jeez. Like, we all have that one series that, you know, gets us to the point that we're like, okay, we know how to edit this now. Which is why I'm glad I did Arceus the way I did Arceus. Because it's like, I know what I need to pay attention to and what I need to be aware of. And I have taken the feedback I've gotten very seriously, including memeing on it and calling people out in video. You're welcome, Jimmy. Have fun with this week's episode 60. That's all I can say, man. That poor guy. He's just blasted. But yeah. But I go back to being Tony Stark's as content creators, because if you've said anything about, if you've watched any of the MCU, especially Iron Man stuff, Tony's always learning. He's always doing different things to make, he was always doing different things to make his suits better or make things better. Which may go unnoticed, but you can see it happening. Like I look back at, I don't even know where. Where am I the editing switch on at? I know that it was after Fire Emblem that I've gotten to the recent editing stuff. I want to say Arceus was really the pivot point for my current editing style. But I know, like, I've been slowly doing it over the years with the best bits, but I've started to put that experience into other things, which I think improves the overall quality of the game. And also changes how I edit other things too. Which, I mean, I feel at the point that I could edit for a channel. I mean, if somebody would hire me, I would feel confident in my skills to edit. I don't want to go all wrong when it's just me, but a group. I need to read that again when I can have a moment to read it again. No Larrys, no Larrys, no Larrys, no Larrys, no Larrys, and we're clean. Where you need to come on. I want to experiment with it, I just don't want it to go all wrong when it's not just me, but a groups. Where was worry in that sentence? I don't even see worry in that sentence. Where was the typo? Yeah. Right. I mean, I'm always down to give feedback. I prefer giving like specific feedback too, instead of just general. But yeah. So it's easier for me to like focus in on what needs to be said and fixed with it, rather than what it is. Yeah, it's hard. You can't really give feedback on something pre-recorded like that. Yep. Why I'm challenging you to do better edits now. So what if you have an hour video and make it work 30 minutes? Call it a day. There is a way to do it. I can guarantee you that. So I have been there myself, and I know how it works. Fire Emblem is a great example of that. All the exploring videos were like 2 hours. And they got cut down to like 20 minutes. Yes, I wanted to run into a tree. Thank you. War is different than fighting. Well. But still, there are ways. There are ways. Seeing a challenge run. Well, leaving stuff out in a challenge run just means it's a code of honor there that you aren't cheating it. And if you live streamed it, then there's proof that you didn't cheat it. So. You want to see the whole fighting challenge runs? Yeah. But your other problem is that, and I notice this a lot, is you like to throw the words I say back at me when I'm trying to help you, and then use that as an excuse for not to do things a different way. That's what you're doing to me. So I don't make it for don't make it 4 episodes, but I can't cut it down and there. Like, I'm like, you're throwing my words back at me, and instead of realizing what the goal of what I was saying is, you're ignoring it just to throw it back in my face. Yeah. I know what I said. Just thinking through why I'm saying what I'm saying. You know? A little bit of a personal reflection there. But it's something you do that aggravates the crap out of me. Also, hi, working on it though, I'm dead. Because at that point, it's like, why do I even say anything? Because I'm just gonna get it thrown back in my face. So, no point. And I can't hold your hand through content creation. You gotta do some of it yourself, too. That's what it is. Because I'm not always gonna be around to give you what you need. I can't make you reliant. It's using that brain sometimes. Yep. Come on, Larry. Jeez. Does it affect you? Doesn't really. I mean, that channel's never gonna be... I went into making that channel as like, hey, this is a place for me to exude my frustration of playing Pokemon all the time. Because I needed that place. Not, oh, this is the channel that's gonna, you know, become like the Sideman or become like FaZe or something like that. It's gonna just be... people wanna watch this, it happens. Not whatever. I care more about my own content than what happens on that channel. And that's 100% transparent. Now, if Visible Corporation goes away one day, I'm not gonna, they ain't gonna kill me. Do I want it to go away? No, but am I gonna put the effort into it? Yeah. So I'm not gonna do anything to half my ability. Well, somebody's gotta put effort into it. So if I'm gonna be the leader of the community in that, I gotta show that show the quality that I expect. I gotta show the effort and dedication that I expect of every member of the channel. That's why I'm constantly doing tips on editing. I'm constantly making better and better videos. I'm constantly having you all think through what choices you're making. And it's not that because I feel like I'm better than people. It's because I'm a different perspective than what you see. And whereas someone might see, this is fine the way it is, you might not see the glaring issues that I think could be changed to make it better. Is content creation a science? No. It's a bunch of trial and error, and it's a bunch of getting lucky. It's gonna happen. Alright, I'm getting tired of this not showing up. I got an hour and a half left, jeez. You can't say Larry be pink, because then then it will be one of the stupid ones, and I don't want that. See, that one's not pink, but this one is. Bucket the dink. I would not be surprised. Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know. I am thinking about the summer as well. That's where my brain is right now. Content creation wise. Because I know that that's basically the next thing. The problem is I have so many uncertainties after once June hits that I have a hard time promising anything. I don't know if I could choose to know. If I could get a way to know. That would be cool. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. There's just a bunch of changes I want to work on. And things I want to get completed. And I want to use the summer to kind of do a lot of those. The problem is knowing that I have the time for it. Or knowing what I'm going to have to... Like, I don't know what work's going to be like. I don't know where I'm going to be living, what my schedule is entirely going to be, but I guess I have to plan for what I can plan for. So, May might be a lot of streams. And then we don't have as much in June and July and August, but I'm looking forward to at least May being daily, if not almost daily. So. At that point, I'd have to figure out exactly time-wise what would work, though. So I know a lot of you have been like, oh, you know, stream when you want to stream. You gotta stream when you can, and I know when you come in. I know when you leave. I pay attention. Get W. So I just note what works and what doesn't. Ideally, if I streamed at peak times, I would stream like for like 30 minutes at a time, and then like, all right, I'll be back in like an hour, and come back, and then because we have moments where chat just decide where people are just lurking or doing something else, and it's as I said, society is built in a way where we constantly have to be doing something, and our attention spans are short. Alpha cat. So I was just noting that and figuring out how to spice it up a bit. No, I mean, Nichi knows. That's the wrong way to dive. That's fun. But I mean, yeah, that's what it is. I mean, people like to hop around. People like to hop around between things. It's just how it is. And we gotta admit that. I mean, I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of popping in, having a conversation for a little bit, and then not saying anything for a while. I'm particularly bad at it with streams that I, you know, are packed and don't recognize me as well. So bum bum, what's that? Yeah, thank you for that. So no. Unless people are not being good streamers and calling their lurkers out. So I try not to do that. Yo, what's up, Zach? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you had a good Sunday. So you're trying to just make it work. I mean, I can easily pull people out of lurking by saying a phrase or two. I don't do that for the sake of the same reason I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't enjoy it myself. So that's the thing. What's up? We're still hunting this stupid thing and way over odds and never finding it. That's just what it is. So that's what's going on. And I keep finding duplicate shinies that I don't want, so I've expedited the process of making this pretty quick resets, where I check all the Larrys and then I eat at. The path of least resistance. Alright, to become sword? No, this hunt has become sword. I could go shiny hunt anywhere else doing any different thing besides hunting an alpha Pokemon. I would find it. So yep. So that's just what it is. The other thing, I think particularly about shiny hunting that I'm not the biggest fan of is that it's the same thing over and over again. And you're just waiting for something to happen. So that's just what it is. I'd rather be playing a game and progressing in the story. So yeah, yes, that is my current hunt. 518 encounters. It's there in the bottom left corner. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the reason I've always done it while watching YouTube videos or watching a stream, and that's just how I've always done it. And when I started streaming and I started streaming shiny hunting, the point is that I'd have somebody to interact with in the chat so that I would not be bored out my freaking mind. And unfortunately, that had not been the case for a lot of my hunts that I've done in the past, so. Do I shiny hunting today, but I don't have the shiny charm yet? That's fine. This game is really good for shinies. The majority of the shinies I have in this game is were before I had the charm. And so other games it's a little bit more miserable because you're full odds hunting. So in some cases you're full odds hunting, and you know, so. And so I have a conversation and feel like I'm not accomplishing anything. I mean, I'm literally just doing a reset over and over. I'm literally doing the same thing. I've done it 519 times, probably more. For like 3 hours. Well, you have to also take in a moderation. Like, if you get bored with it, it's fine. Come back to it at some other point. I've done that with my Celebi hunt that I've been doing for like 3 years now. That's only at like 1,000 encounters. So I just haven't picked it up in a while. Mostly because I haven't had time and because I just haven't done it. But I will get back to it at some point. I get 2 there because that last one was alpha. Yeah, it's conversation taking minds off things. Like half the time I forget what I'm doing. I have to be like, did I get this reset? So. Boom, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That's the other thing. Like, if you're just hunting by yourself, Zach, and not like listening to a stream or watching a video or something along with it, maybe try that, or have somebody have a conversation with you. That's why it's the only reason I can shiny hunt the way I do. Was that an alpha? Is that just a big Larry? Larry, I need you to look at me. Hey. I think he's too small to be an alpha. Yeah, definitely too small. The wrong way. Yeah, so. I know. I definitely, PAX, there's some things I'm attending at PAX that are gonna help with the content, I think. And obviously, like, meeting people are gonna be fun too, but, yeah. Larry, look at me. He looks away. Larry, stop being shy, buddy. It's okay. Dad says, look. Don't make me get stern with you. I should do that, a Sunlock. Not like Pokemon Sun Nuzlocke, but like just anything that I call my son in a Nuzlocke. We get Larry, we get Charizard. Get Scorpio. And get Deku. And get Taxi Boy. AKA Metallica. Run a game. It'd be me a cool, like, it'd be an option to swap out some team. It'd be a way to play a game that I haven't. Because part of how I've always played Pokemon is like I do a team of 6. I don't have any other Pokemon. Like I don't have any Pokemon in my box that I would switch in for any occasion or whatever. I just play through with the team I have and call it a day. And I swap out team members permanently. Kind of like how you would do a Nuzlocke. You swap out team members permanently. What's on your team is on your team. That was only one. Hit it twice. So. Alright, my son. Speaking of my son, we get Rip also. We can get Rip. Finally got Porygon today in the STD. Nice. I was upset because that was my encounter in that section of the Mirelands when I did my Nuzlocke, and I failed it because I wasn't prepared for it. So, would you say Raid is? I don't think Raid is a sun. I haven't used Raid enough to call it a sun. So, speaking of suns, Rip, let's go. I want to, please give me a shiny Duskull. I love shiny Duskull. If you are unaware, the only reason this was my first shiny in Let's Go, and part of the reason why it's one of my sons. Oh, that's Shadow Sneak. I've never seen that animation before. Oh, hey. Freaking heck, you scared the key out of me, bro. You need evolved into Porygon Z. Porygon Z is a mon that I wish I used more. I'm well versed in P2. And I like P2, so it would be hard for me to go for PZ. Just because I'm a fan of P2. Okay, you guys are just observant today. And I'm not a fan of that. Snipe. Nice. I really missed. Nice chuck. Wow. Tree, save me. Tree. These guys are being butts today. Put it on my party. Nice. I would have put mine on my party if I got a if I got to actually catch it. What a snipe. I can't tell if that's a bubble or if I'm getting attacked. That should be hit. Wow, he was moving. Alright, that's gonna be a tight angle. Nice. Way overthrown. Nice, Chuck. Yeah, with Iscan. Yeah, I know that one. Alright, how many dust skulls are there? There's 1, 2. It looks like we might be done. I accidentally killed it. I killed the dust skull clops you were trying to catch. Yeah, we're done. There's no respawn there. I killed one of mine too that I was hunting, so I understand that. But it's not, they spawn frequently, so it's not hard to get them. Especially if you get this camp. So. Cool. I have caught 33 dust skulls. If that tells you anything. That's fun. Yeah, BZ is kind of scary. I think P2 is worse. Like, you don't have a steel type or a poison type. P2 is annoying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the camp is after the quest because you go down there to get it. So yeah. Like, if you could get the camp, that'd be cool. We're also going to change the time of day. Yeah, I definitely killed 1 or 2 doing that. Isn't it? Yeah. Why is it raining so much, bro? Like, jeez. Jeebus, dude. And not shiny. And not shiny. And not shiny. Not alpha. Not shiny. Not alpha. Not shiny. Not shiny. There's a dose. Dos Lapros. My first ever shiny was Mew, I believe, and it was hacked, yeah. Yeah. It kind of has to be at that point. I don't remember which game, though. Well, the only way you can counter Mew is by having the... having the cheat to get the New Moon Island or being able to get that event. So... this is the only ways you can do it. Unless it's not shiny locked in the Pokeball Plus, and then good luck, because that's $60 in encounters, not fun. Go button Emerald. My first was Shiny Oddish and Fire Red. It was on Roblox, well that doesn't count, that does it. It's not Pokemon. Doesn't count for me. I wouldn't count it. Like, I don't even count Pokemon Go shinies, man. That's me. It had to not be, in my mind, not legitimate, because there's, like, that's the only way I know to hunt Mew. And that's also me. Turn to the village. I guess if you like Roblox. I don't know, I have never played it, so can't say anything about it. But I am gonna take a quick break here, and I will be right back. So give me a moment. And we're back. Time for checker night. All right. It's actually a really made well version. I liked it the best I've ever seen. Sounds good. I had ultra low and ultra balls for crazy. Oh snap! And I flyer. I need to go back. First thing I thought was Green Man. I thought my game was broken. I found it because I thought it was cool, and I caught it. I named it Rare Bat. Currently on my home file. I did not look at any Larrys while doing that, but it's okay because none of them were alpha. Didn't matter. Yeah, I've got to go. Enjoy you gotta goes, man. Have a fun time. Whereas that voice, sometimes I don't end up in my country voice. I'm from the South, yo. From the Great State of Louisiana. Yeah, I'm just, it's okay, I don't need to have a good stream. I didn't hurt it. I'll read my chat because I don't skip messages, sir. I done did love how that people that I like to done didn't leave chat messages and think I don't see them. My favorite thing about streaming. That not finding shiny Pokemon, that's my second thing, right? Oh cool, another out of there. Another one. I did a backflip. Y'all seen that I do that backflip right there? I showing this accent. I could stop anytime I want. I was just having fun doing it, so stop. It didn't stop. Me what do that do that do that do that do that do that do that. I went on break and I was like, oh, who's the red name chatting? I'm like, oh, you're right. Well, that's a different color on the other layout from the box to the manager. Blam. Yeah, I love checkered nights. Such a good track. I should play Air Ride, but I don't know how. Like, Air Ride would not go over well because it's a racing game. I'm like, dude, nah. Well, hopefully we can get this thing today. Also, I've used a lot of jet balls. Let's say 2 references to country wars. I don't even know how it begins. I found you, Faker. Faker. I think you're the fake head around here. You compare yourself to me? You're not even getting that to be my fake. May eat those words. Playtime is over. I mean, you disappear. Not as good as the edit, but yeah. And guess what? Larry's not shiny. Who'd have thunk? Who thunk? Who done the thunk? Zoin Scoop. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Let's just do that in every accent now. Like if everything that edit would done need to do good. I'm glad it happened during that seed. I'm really glad it happened during that seed because as soon as it happened, I'm like, yep, this is going in. And I know exactly what I'm doing with it. Bam. Is that an alpha or is that just a big one? It's just a big one. Oh man. Very much just heard. Eevee in the Icelands. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oh man. I am feeling the tiredness of the day. Like I have these cycles throughout the day. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm like, I'm gonna keep working on this thing though, and I'll take a break after I'm done with it, and then I get done with it. I'm like, I'm wide awake. This is lovely. Oh, I was like, where's the freaking Larry? I'm flying over it. And so. I'm not gonna mess with that. I was gonna mess with that, but I'm not gonna mess with that. Someone's gonna get that clip and they're gonna be like, what the frick is this? I can barely understand you. But that's the point. That's how you know it's a good country accent. You didn't understand it. Oh, well, it might help if I threw Pokemon and not Pokeballs. No wonder I don't have any jet balls anymore. Ticker. It can't be as bad as the Apex clip that didn't even have any context and didn't make any sense. I'm gonna be like, dude, like, why is that even clip? Hey, a Magmar outbreak, Lil. Totally gonna be shiny. It won't be. It won't be, chat. It won't be. All right. You wanna? There you go. Hey, Larry. Not shiny. Ooh. They weren't used to Southern, but knew I was American. Oh, that makes sense. That's when you go cringe with an accent now. And they're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright. It's time to do more hunts that do not give shinies. Right, you can't go over lava. Wee. Look at all those Ooh. Hello, Alpha Magmar. You don't see me, kind sir. That one. That one. And then that one. Well, that went really far for no reason. He's too far. He's too close to the wall for me to hit him. I'm once again under the impression that these Pokeballs suck. Jeez. I have any, I do not. Oh. Aha! Skillful and delicious. Really, I didn't hit him. And you see me somehow? No, you don't. That's not part of the outbreak. Yeah, you're cute, aren't you? And then we're done anyway. Yep. I'm not here. Wanna check the Ninetales. It is not shiny. Like that, like what do we expect? Like that wasn't gonna be shiny. Like, come on. There's no way that was gonna be shiny. I need to get more jet balls though. I need to farm Sky Tumblestones is what I need to farm. I also need to check to see if I can harvest. I doubt I can because I think it's just like you have to actually go through a full day cycle. Oh no, we can. Finally. It took a long time for you to harvest stuff. Jeez. Yeah, I mean I do have a lot of money, but I don't really want to buy them. Actually, you can't buy jet balls. You can't buy Sky Tumblestones. I can just blow 99 grand. Don't worry about it. And then stairs for a minute to slap Jimmy in the face, cause he is an evil man. What? Alright, we need to organize this because it's very out of order. And now I got a bunch of Sky Tumblestones, so we should be good. I just need apricorns. And I also need I need orange berries in my bag. You sleep in his room. I'm not surprised. I was hoping this stream would be helpful for him, but I also know that like he's gonna work tomorrow. Which is why a stream, like a Saturday night stream, would be perfect for him. But I can't do that. Well, if I streamed earlier, it would work for him too, but no. I can't do that. Unfortunately, times that would help people be here is, yeah. Doesn't work for me. Now, if I get another job and that's not DoorDash and I'm not working on Sundays, then sure. Well, I'm assuming that's like work nights too. He stayed up last night for a bit. And the problem is that skill did a backflip. The problem is I'm not gonna get him because just the time. He just didn't have time. Yeah, he's gonna see that one section of Last of Us and that's gonna be it. That'll be great. Can wait till it comes out on Twitch on my VODs channel. You watch time on that. I'm just kidding. I understand. I'm very inconsistent with the VODs just because I forget about them half the time. Especially like the night streams. So I'm like, yeah, gotta upload those, eh? If I get auto uploaded, that'd be cool. But I have to actually think about it. Oh man. Oh, Tajapi, yo. No, I do not unless I get a copy of it. I don't own 2. I'd love to play it, but it's on PlayStation, right? So I don't have a way to play it. I have my PlayStation 3, and that's about it. And then I swapped the Xbox. Now I don't even have an Xbox anymore because it. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about selling my Xbox anyway. Mostly because I used it for YouTube. That's basically all I had it for. Like I might have occasionally played Fallout, but that's about it. It's only PS4. I don't have a PS4. So tell them to buy a copy of it and I'll come play it IRL. Kick W. That's not... See, I can't tell. It looked like it was sparkling. That's just me. Because I always like wonder... Yeah. That's assuming you're gonna be there when I get around to playing it. Which is, yeah. I don't know when that would be. Yep. I mean, I'm sure I'll be at Jimmy's for something else at some point. I know he wants to do another marathon eventually. We find out the right time for that. Alright. Well, I'm assuming you're not thinking it's a permanent thing, so. Unless you don't like New York. They really like giving me MMOs here. See, I kind of want to do MMOs just because I want to have the chance to get Larry's, but also I don't want to do MMOs because MMOs suck. Oh, I know it's permanent, but he is giving me a deadline to work. That makes no sense. Not permanent. Okay. That made sense now. Yeah. Big cat. Come on, Larry. Alpha Larry. Be a different color. Be the different color. I know. I'd like to do another elite lock. Not elite lock. I'd like to do another elimination lock. And maybe get some more fun things on the team. So anywhere I want to go and where I'm gonna have roommates. Well, if the financials you have now, you're gonna have to room with somebody because you're not gonna be able to afford a rent by yourself. On top of payments for things like utilities, which is where I'm at. Like I really can't afford to pay rent, electricity, water, internet, blah 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 blah. But also, I like my space and only plan on having a roommate if I ever decide to have a family, which, yeah, looks less and less likely as the years go on, but hey, I got a couple years before I'm 30. And then it really starts becoming a problem, so. So I want to have, well, you just gotta make a friend and do that. That's how you do it. That's how that works. Or set boundaries. Four didn't work well. Because it happened one time. Yeah, that's how it's gonna always happen. I forgot that's how this works. Yeah. But where you're trying to live, you're not gonna be able to do it. That's just how it is. You need to live in the city so you can have ease of access to a job, but you also can't live in the city because it costs too much. So. Unless you have a really nice... I would love to have that rent. And not the rent that I'm gonna have to pay. It's like your rent is like 1 week of my rent. Anywhere I go here, so that's fun. Yeah. The cost of living is just ridiculous, so that's part of it. Like a lot of the people I've been working with and my colleagues and people I've talked to are like, "You planning on staying here?" And I'm like, I don't plan on staying where I'm at because I think it's too expensive. And I do not want to live with somebody. So that's what it is. Elvis, what the heck are you doing? How the heck are you? Shouldn't you be asleep? There, I don't know. I should be asleep, but I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Honestly, I'm ahead on my work right now, so that's it. Because I did work last night. I don't know when I did work. Yeah, I did work yesterday. Elvis is an hour behind us, but it's 10 p.m. and I know he's an early bird though. Late for me though. Yeah. Fortunately, it's still early for me. Like I got another 2 hours before it's late. I'm not paying attention. It's my bad. Early. I don't usually go to sleep till like midnight earliest. So. That's me. But also, I don't get up until like 8. And so if I go to sleep at midnight, I'm up at 8 a.m. and that's 8 hours. Now, if I had something to do early in the morning, sure. I'd gladly fix my sleep schedule to back to what it was, but no. I don't have anything early to do, so it's just what it is. Yeah. I'm old, I can't sleep too late. I was really good about that. Like I'd be up at like 6 every morning, but all my stuff is at night and I don't want to be exhausted coming out of class. So I'm kind of adjusted to more of a night owl mentality. It's not my favorite thing, but Marathon didn't help with that. I think Marathon was really one of the biggest pushes towards that. It's like, hey, you have all these night classes and don't have to worry about being up the first thing in the morning. Don't go to sleep at 3 a.m. and wake up at 10. Well, I figured one of the biggest things with DoorDash is I just don't care to show up. Like, I just don't care. It's like, I don't feel like working, I'm not going. If I have another job, I would 100% be doing it. Going and doing it, so. Definitely need to get a different job. While this is good pay and everything, and it lets me do what I want to do, hours-wise, yeah. Nah, it depends. It's still worth it. It's less worth it, though. That's the problem. It's slightly less worth it. So. Depends where you are, too. Where I'm at, like, everything's, like, within so much of each other, so it's not too bad. Plus, I have a car with good gas mileage, so that helps out a lot. So, like, I can work 15 hours a week and buy gas every other week. That's on top of driving to my internship, driving to the store, and yada da 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 da. So, like, I don't have to buy gas as much as other people. That's the thing. Hey, blue on black text, I can't read it. Oof. I mean, when it was like $5 a gallon, I did not work. Mostly because I'm like, this is stupid. Stupid to try to even work this. I'd make more money sitting here trying to pass content creation off as an actual job for me. Oh, cool. Don't get on the Braviary, you idiot boy. $5. Oh yeah, it was expensive. It was like It was lowest you could find. It was about 479 at peak crises. You can find about 479. One place I remember had something else. I need to. Do this. I think that's how that works. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch it. I keep like I'm gonna do this, and then I just decide not to. So. I think Jimmy said he had to pay $90 to fill up his tank. Yeah, something like that. I mean, my old car was like $30 a gallon. I mean, not $30 a gallon. Like 30 bucks, 30 bucks for the whole tank, and that lasted me like 3 weeks. That was when I had good gas mileage and prices were cheap, and I wasn't driving that much. So now I drive a lot, and yeah, I'd have to get gas more. The old car was scary. It was scary when it stalled in the middle of Main Street, and I had to pull in the AT&T parking lot and hope that I could get it started again. Yeah, that's way too much gas a month. Like, I don't even like spending $100 a month on gas. It's a fun time. Well, I got rid of that car. No idea what was wrong with it. Every time we took it to a mechanic, oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna die for no reason. It also had phantom mileages. It had phantom miles per hour because half the time it wouldn't register. And it's like, you're driving, but you know, we don't know how fast you're going. It's like, okay, cool. Got rid of that thing. I'm happy I got rid of that thing, but I definitely bought a car I should not have bought. Because I am very much paying for it now. I'm still going to be paying for it in the next 5 years. But I'm hopeful that I can keep this car for like 10 years. So after I pay it off, at least get like 3 more years out of it. Yeah, Buick's not that great, gas mileage wise. I'm standing straight up, and you're telling me I can't save. I love my car, it's just expensive. Yeah, I got my car in 2019, and I'm paying for it until 2027. Not 2027, 2025. So, yeah, Malibu isn't great either. Especially the the make you have. Like when I bought my car, I was making enough money that, you know, my entire income didn't go to paying for my car. And now, like, it's a lot. So, I don't know. Yeah, V6s suck. I hate V6s. My old car had a V6. I'm like, dude, can you even make it up this hill? And so I was so happy when I got my new one because it's an 8-speed, and I'm like, dude, yes, I vibe with an 8-speed. Yeah. The problem is, like, my car, like, I have to get, like, an actual adulting job to pay for my car and expenses to live, but like the problem is I'm in school and I can't get that job until I finish school, and and by that time it's not gonna matter because the car is gonna be paid off, and it's dumb. It's dumb. I hate paying for cars. Also, you had no means to take care of car, and then you let car get terrible because you didn't take care of car, and now it sucks even more than it could have. It could have been salvaged, but you didn't take care of it, and then now it's. I mean, I can relate, dude. I freaking hate. I love my car. I hate the price tag on the car. I'm so glad that I didn't pay an extra grand to get it red. Because yikes. I like my car. I mean, that's good. I like your car too. It's just, I wouldn't want to pay for it, yeah. You got a different car got stolen. Jesus, dude. It's not good. Alright, we did preset it. Yeah. It's paid for. I was like 11 grand. See, like I'd rather have a car that I just paid for outright than have to keep paying every month. It's so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, my other car was paid off. It just was dying and we had no idea what it was. It was an engine. It was obviously an engine issue, and I wasn't paying to put a new engine to a car that was trying to die, so sold it. Yeah. That's why we don't give you good things, nice things. Yeah, I definitely would have liked that. I liked my old car. It worked for what I needed it to do. Another problem is, yeah. I just wish it wouldn't have tried to kill itself. So I could have, cherished it longer. I mean, to be fair, I didn't want that car. It was a hand-me-down, and so whatever, but it was a car, it was freedom, and I took it. I took it and drove it. Rode with it, man. I owed nothing. Yep. You had stuff, you would be in a bad spot. You'd be in Jimmy problem. No. You'd be worse than Jimmy blowing all that money for stuff. Tech W. Poor guy. I feel for him. But also I understand it. I'm just waiting for the day that I'm gonna have to figure out crap. Well, I know why. I'll talk to Jimmy about stuff. I know Jimmy stuff. Jimmy and I talk about things. Not really anymore because we used to just. We have the bad habit of talking way longer than recording, so. Which is not terrible, but. Yeah. When we don't record it, that doesn't happen. So. Elvis, I think I know the answer to this, but you go into PAX. PAX East. I figure it's a no because that's kind of a skip for you. So I don't know. No, all right. No. I just want to know. I am broke AF. I'm dead. Got him. I was hoping I'd like to see you, meet you in person. It's like, oh, I'll add you to the list of people I need to say hi to while I'm there. Yeah. Fortunately, I had money when I did all that stuff, so I got car, debt, rent, food, and I got paid for it. Oh, believe me, I'm 100% there with you. I'm 100% there with you. But in my mind, this is the one big thing I'm spending money on this year for myself, so I'm riding with it. I'm riding with it. Do I go to Nebraska? I have no desire to go to Nebraska. Like, you pick like any state around it, I might consider it, but not Nebraska. No thanks. And you never spend money on yourself. Well, I justify it in my mind. Because I'm like, oh, I have a chance to, network. And so I can help content. So that's how I'm envisioning it. As long as I keep thinking that, I'm okay. Minnesota. Hey, go Canucks, eh? Gotta love them Canucks. Like some of our cheese? Would love to go to Minnesota. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Wisconsin's cheese. No, I messed that up. Somebody say cheese. What's up, Z? How you been, my man? Take that as a yes. I've never been to Nebraska, but yeah. Don't have. What's in Nebraska? Like cornfields? I can see cornfields like anywhere else. Like same thing about Idaho. Like, why do I want to go to Idaho? I can see potatoes anywhere. I go to the supermarket and got my fill of both Idaho and Nebraska. Almost fine for a visit. Yeah. Yeah, but it's Omaha. Like, who wants to? Omaha's a meme, dude. A meme, dude. And you just like, I'm Peyton Manning. Omaha. Omaha, 94. Omaha. That's it. It's like a world-renowned zoo. Whoop-de-doo. I can go to a zoo anywhere. I don't care about a zoo. Wow, well, what? You said, I mean, if I got to choose where to go, if anyone got to choose where to go, would you pick Nebraska? Would you pick Idaho? I don't think so. Maybe like, let's go to Hawaii, or let's go to Alaska, or, go to Bermuda or something like that. Go to New York City. You want to do one of those numbers. I have no idea. No, but for my animals not in captivity. Oof. Could have been live in Cali. Oh, Cali? I don't like Cali. I'm good. I don't need to go back to Cali. Been there, done that. Got the gift certificate and called it a day. It's also my state's neighbor. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I'd go to Philly. I'd honestly go to Philly. Philly cheesesteak in Philly, bro. Chicago style pizza from Chicago. New York style cheesecake, man. In New York City. Sounds good. I'm going to places for food. Yeah, leave me alone. He says he'd go to places for food, even when he just said he wouldn't go to places for food. Like, no corn. It's just like vegetables and starches I'm biased against, you know? Just get some like meats and meats and pizzas. Sure, take me there. I love to go to Philly. I'd love to. I want to do a weekend where I drive to Philly. It's a couple hours. You got Kool-Aid here too. I can get Kool-Aid at Walmart, bro. I'd love to go to Philly like in one time. Not too far of a drive. That is another thing I like about where I'm at school, because that's not what I would press. I pressed that button. It's like there's just a lot of places you can go for a day trip, you know. Back home, it's like you gotta drive 5 hours one way to get anywhere, so that's a problem. Clay wasn't invented in Nebraska. That's like that and corn. There you go. What is with you and K words? Corn, Kool-Aid, both start with the K. I'm just teasing. Will we go together? I mean, yeah, I could pop on a train and get to Philly. Probably. Yeah. Korn is a heavy metal band. Yeah, I knew that. I'm a heavy metal man, dude. I like metal. I can deal with metal. I like metal. If my car was gas efficient, I'd explore more. Yeah, X. If the car was more efficient, you would spend more time at home watching things instead of working. Korn's awesome. If you ever heard Korn's music, it's really good. Fan of Korn. Korn is metal, not heavy metal. I'd agree with that. There's definitely things heavier than that. See, Michigan, I don't know if I'd like Michigan because there's too little panhandle things and I'm not sure about it. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. I'm gonna press the button. Ah! Let me just throw my controller out of my hand, apparently. Jeez. Not enough. Yeah. They just gotta do something about, like, the cost of living and stuff. Sounds like we'll never meet IRL. Well, you come to an event and say hi. Yeah, when I'm a big time YouTuber, sure. I'll do a states tour. I talked about that a couple years ago. I was like, I'd love to just drive across the country just to do it. But like have meetups in places like to be like, I'm gonna be here for this day. Let's do like Pokemon Go. Like bring your phone, do Pokemon Go together in Wichita, Kansas. I don't know. No idea why Wichita, Kansas of all things, but sure. I'll go to Wichita. How about that? I'll meet you in Wichita. Oh, I want to get like a Mustang GT or something. No, I want to get a Dodge Viper and I'll just do it. Call it a day. Dodge Viper, just cross country it, bro. Again, big famous YouTuber would have money, so. Not a problem when your big time YouTuber got money. Why would you do that? Sorry. I'd like to go see Wichita. I'm trying to think of the other place in Kansas I wanted to go, but I can't think of what it's called. Can't think of what it's called, man. It's from like the place that Sam and Dean Winchester are from, and Supernatural. I can't remember what it's called. It's Lawrence. I'd love to go to Lawrence too. I don't think that's where they're from, but I'd love to go to Lawrence. What is on my? Is that a Nanate? It's a Nanate. That'd be a fun car to drive around in. That'd be a fun car to drive around in. Yeah. We got like a tingly vibe, or what's going on there, Arm? What are you doing? I have no idea. Invisible spooter, man. I'm convinced there's an invisible spooter. Yeah, that feels like an invisible spooter, man. I can't tell if it's my arm being stupid. I think it's my arm being stupid. Yeah, 100% my arm being stupid. Actually, I tell you, it's probably the wind off the fan just hitting it weird. No, it's still, I still feel it, and I move my arm. Got a parasite in my elbow. There you go. Guess become Spider-Man. You can see the web. It's very thin. Oh man. Need a shower. I like one tomorrow. I'm about to just conk out. Maybe watch an episode of Demon Slayer and go call it a day. Play a thing of Clash Royale and then go to sleep. I don't know. Prank some kid. Dude, it's a trap. He won't stop. Well, that's fine. I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow. I gotta stream some game where I'm busted. And that's about it. Like, you play, like, Pyromancer is cracked. And Pyromancer, very cracked. Loving it. Having a great time with it. Also does help that I keep getting really good items, so. Just a prank. Was just a prank. I don't know, we were talking about it. Now I want to go back and watch Demon Slayer all over again. Just cause. Oh, that's me. Shy Larry, dang you piece of Larry. You ungrateful child, you. What is it? I don't even know what the odds are for this thing. We're at least double odds right now. Yes, shiny odds. Whop. Dex Perfect Mon 1 in 585. So we're almost at odds if we didn't have Shiny Charm. The odds are 1 in... Jeez. They're 1 in 128. Oh, that's... Perfect in mass outbreak. That's my bad. This is February. Perfect Dex 1 in 100. With Shiny Charm, the odds of getting a Shiny Legend Arceus. Perfect Dex Pokemon. Perfect Dex for a Pokemon increases odds to 1 in 580. So it's 1 in 585 then, right? So I have Perfect Dex. Which means I need to get to I need to get to 700 before I'm at odds. I know that's that. Well, it's a random encounter, so Dex of Pokemon is 1 in 2040. And so we're looking for perfect Dex of a Pokemon. So that gives it that makes it 4 rolls. Because 24 is a fourth of 4096. Then I get an extra 3 rolls, so I have 7 rolls, so 7. Perfect Dex for a Pokemon is 1 in 585, roughly. Which means I am getting there. I've only had perfect since 2 something. 250, I think. Also, I've done a lot of hunts. Like I've found a lot of mons whilst doing this. Puppers. And so like I should have probably found a wall run by now. Like the amount of these guys that have been shiny is crazy. So I don't know if I did that twice. I definitely did because I see it. And so yeah. Ugh. Well, I'd like to get to 600, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'll keep you notified if we had another stream on Tuesday or not. I do not know. I might wanna work on some schoolwork and get done because I have a presentation on my final project for a class next week. I haven't started the final project yet. I mean, technically I did because the thing I was running, the book I read for my project my presentation this week was on the same topic. Oh yeah, I didn't swap the time of day. That's me. It's my bad. I don't know what that you're asking. Also, you know I hate when people just say, I have a question, don't ask the question. But I said this the other day. I just don't remember what I said. Sonic Adventure 2. I almost said Sonic Adventure 2. Love to play that game from scratch again. Mostly because now that I've completed it. No, I pressed the wrong button. Like, well, now that I've beat the entire game, 100%. Like, love to play it again fresh. And just get to re-experience it all. As I walk into it, I know how to beat every level. Heck, I probably could tell you where I can tell you the locations of where the Master Emerald spawns in pretty much every Knuckles and Rouge level. Like, I just okay, that's one of these 7 places. And there's 3 of them, so check them all and let's see what happens. You know? I know that game really well. I know most of the song lyrics to the Knuckles levels as well. I can quote pretty much every dialogue in the game. Be a teacher, bro. Why'd you want to be a teacher? Also, I did not. Did I reset this? I don't know. I want to reset it because I don't trust myself. I'm just saying live and learn to you? No. Be a teacher. That's an ironic one. I mean, there's nothing stopping you now. It's really not. Just saying. Yeah. I know Sonic Adventure 2 really well. Money that bills, so what? You're gonna have that whatever you do. Plus, teaching isn't a profession that gives you a lot of money. So. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I probably would tell myself about the people in my life that aren't worth it at that time, because there are a lot of people in my life when I was a kid that weren't worth it. I don't really have any friends from my childhood still. Like, I have them and I can, you know, call them and hang out, but like I haven't talked to them in years. Like I saw my best friend when I went home for Christmas. Well, my best friends were like middle school and high school, and she's married now, has a kid and everything, and haven't just talked to her in a while. And she's like, "Oh, like I haven't seen you since my wedding, which was 2 years ago, 3 years ago." So it's been that long, and someone who was my best friend at one point. So, and I hadn't seen my other best friends who were at that wedding since that wedding. Yeah, I don't really keep in contact with anybody. A lot of the people who I hung out with most of the time at that age are people that I don't want to ever see again. They're just not good people. And I only was hanging out with them because of similar interest. But it's completely opposite with college. Like, I keep in contact with those guys a lot better. I'm terrible at keeping in contact with people too, but yeah. I keep in contact with them better. But also, like, I probably would go back, especially with like my romantic life, and just be like, hey, here's the lessons that each of these relationships taught me, and now you don't have to go through them, because none of them were good. Like, none of them were they all took something out of me, and that I won't have back. And better to, you know, I would have been a lot more open now than I am. So yeah. Part of the reason I haven't dated in 5 years. It's just gotta be basically perfect or not happening. So I'll find a reason to talk myself out of it. Yeah. I was a really stupid kid. Very stupid kid. that didn't understand things. Now that I look back, I'm like, man, you were so dumb. Here's a frying pan. Smack yourself with it a couple times. Maybe get some sense in you. Yeah. Alright. We probably got this to reset and we'll call it there. Yeah, but was it part of that? I would assume is because of COVID, Elvis. And part of that, what I like, if you did online classes, you don't make friends that way either. I mean, I haven't made really any friends. I made a few friends. At each place I've gone, because I've shifted schools quite a bit. Alright, I lied, I'm gonna do one more. I've shifted schools a bit, so I've been to like 3 different colleges, so I had a few in some places, but like the first college was exactly like high school. Just a bunch of terrible people that didn't want to deal with again. And then, you know, the second one was good. The one I'm at now, good, but I just care about this too much to really exert myself. It's a lot of the people I deal with here, in the program I'm in, are foreign, and sometimes the language barrier is annoying. But it's totally fun. Yeah. Online class is hard. Understand. Do not like, not my thing. Alright, well, enough of the sappy crap. Let's go find a raid. And we'll pick this up again next week. Because, again, I'm gone this weekend for PAX. So, after stream on Wednesday, I will not be live until the following Monday. Barring that I'm actually back home by then. Well, let's go say hi to somebody. Let's see who's live. I'm not up this late usually, so I don't ever raid Steph. Let's go raid Steph. Just want to say hi to Steph. So we're gonna go send it over to Steph of Anime. Steph is an amazing human being. Puts together the last project, if you are aware of that. Does a lot of Final Fantasy cosplay. She's offline now, so that sucks. So we won't do that. That's kind of annoying. I'm a little sad now. Well, that sucks. That makes me sad. Do I have people who watch me? What happened to you? You changed a lot. I'm sorry. Just randomly popping in people's streams. Alright, well, ignore me and everything I just said. In that case, I'm not up this late typically, so let's say hi to my Invisible Corporation's brother, Damien Dragon, who's doing some NFL Street 2. Damien does a lot of variety stuff, so if you like that stuff, you can hang out with him. It's a lot of fun, especially when it rages. So go enjoy. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. It's particularly the beginning and the end of the stream. A lot of really good conversations. And I'll catch you guys later today because it's Monday now. Catch you later today, 1 p.m. Eastern, about 12 hours, 13 hours, where we will be doing some more Skyrim Pyromancer. So have fun with Damien. I will catch you guys later. Check out all my links. We're doing Fire Red over on TikTok, so check that out. It's been doing really well. We got XD on the YouTube. We got Soul Link on the YouTube. The episode tomorrow on Jimmy's channel. Definitely go check that out. And you can definitely binge that a little bit because we're almost to the end and there's a lot of episodes. As well as I have Twitter. I have a Discord server for you guys to join. Please hang out with us there as well. I think I covered everything. If not, exclamation point socials. Take a look at my social tree, and join me on all those platforms. Love to have you guys engage with the community more. I will be back tomorrow, later today, with some more. Go enjoy Damien. Till then, till next time. My name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, bird it up.